It is game day, and we are live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. Who is ready for some Thursday night football? We are here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. You are, how you're tuned in. We appreciate you for being a part of the program. A little more than an hour up until kickoff, so during our pregame show, we'll get you set for this Thursday night game between the New York Giants, the visitors, and the San Francisco 49ers, their home opener at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. I woke up today, and right when I opened my eyes when the alarm sounded, I said, it's game day, baby. And we're so excited for all of you to be here with us during our watch party, live play-by-play, audience interaction, stats, analysis, hot takes, and this will be the best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. This is a New York Giants team that's depleted injury-wise on a short week without four of their top players, especially along that offensive line. So Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, I think could have, once again, big evenings tonight in front of the home crowd. And here's my prediction for this evening. Nick Bosa, no sacks through 2 games up until this point, no more. 2 sacks tonight against New York. San Francisco, by far and away the dominant favorites going into this ball game. 10.5-point favorites. I think San Francisco's going to win 34-20. That is my score prediction for tonight. Kickoff is set for 8:15 for those of you on the East Coast, 5:15 for those of you on the West Coast, and the over-under slotted at 43.5. And we transition specifically to the betting odds for this game. The New York Giants, I don't believe, are a good football team. They're without Andrew Thomas. They're without Saquon Barkley. But even when they're 100%, this is a team that fared very well in winning one-score games last year. And oftentimes, that is not a stat or a trend that carries over from one season to the next. For instance, Minnesota Vikings last year, 11-0 in games decided by 1 score or less, and now Minnesota's 0-2. And when you look at this Giants roster, a lot of holes, not a ton of premier players. San Francisco has had trouble with some mobile quarterbacks, and Daniel Jones fits that bill of being a mobile quarterback, but that's previous to Steve Wilks being the defensive coordinator. I think he's made some great adjustments so far throughout the first 2 games in-game, and I like San Francisco to cover this 10.5-point line. There's no excuse, even without Brandon Ayuk, who is not playing tonight, and Ambry Thomas also inactive, for San Francisco to not win by multiple scores. So, if you want the Niners to move to 3-0 this year, we need 1,000 SFs in the chat right now. You know that Trizzy Trace is down to clown. We are here as well, and the faithful rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and all across the globe. Get those SFs in the chat. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Ernesto, Ewil, Dave D, Chen Wan, Goon Squad, Heber Williams, Ernesto, Conception Family, BK from the Bay, Thomas Heff, Roddy Cal, our Super Chat MVP. We have Electra Babe, who's once again in the chat. Electra Babe just sent a couple of photos. Electra Babe getting ready for the game tonight, rocking the Jimmy Garoppolo jersey, and as you can see, the countdown to kickoff right below us, 58 minutes. Tom Daly, Dave D, Hermit Money, Harold, Lamb, Arlo, Lion Fighter, Lakeshore, James, all typing those SFs in the house. We appreciate everybody for being here with us, and we're only getting started for our pregame show. Now, obviously, throughout the night, we're going to hit you with all types of stuff. We have Super Chat giveaways. The hard hat is back. We have some beers that we're going to take down. The Super Chats are already coming in, and we'll get to those Super Chats right around the corner. But first, our watch party tonight would not be possible if it was not for AG1. I take AG1.com/chatsports. You get 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. Again, 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. We're going to put that link down in the comments section as well as in the description of this video. It is drinkag1.com/chatsports. It's good for you. It tastes good. And on average per month, it costs less than $3 a day. So optimize and prioritize your health with AG1. Super chats are already piling in. Let's get to them right now. Mutt Flatulence. I love how the media likes to spin this into a blowout race. If we don't score 41, the Cowboys are better. Let's just get the dub with no injuries. On a short week, obviously, San Francisco cannot afford to go down with injuries. Ambry Thomas and Brandon Ayuk already going to miss this football game, but San Francisco, even without Ayuk offensively, should be able to win this game very easily. Oh! Gump Wolf getting us started with the $50 super chat. San Francisco! LFG game day is here. Hi, faithful Chase and Trizzy. Yes, that's right. The pocket aces are back. Chase and Trace. Gump Wolf will drink to that here in a moment. Beerman Stan with the $20 super chat giving us an SF. And we've only been live here for a few minutes. We're at $80 in super chats. I have to do a shotgun for Gump Wolf, and that $50 super chat, we get to $100 in donations via super chats and Trace. He will drink as well. How about Beerman Stan checking in with the $20 donation as well? He's going with the San Francisco 49ers too. That means any super chats, by the way, $10 or more, you get yourselves on the hard hat here. Trace, I hate to do it to you, but I forgot my Sharpie and I forgot the gold stickers on my desk. If you could go get those. In the meantime, let's break down our super chat menu. $5. We'll do a beer cheers. So, did we get any fives or did we just get big super chats? We got 50, 20, and a 10. So, anytime you send in a 5, we'll give you a beer cheers because we want this in the pregame to be a tailgate. During the game, we want it to feel as though we're all hanging out at the bar, in the family room. Very good environment for a game day experience. It's the best game day experience, I like to say, outside of being at the actual game. $10 or more. Your initials go on the Niners hard hat. We're a hard-working crew here at Chat Sports. And what better exemplifies working hard than a hard hat? $20. Trey Shots. Oh! Beer Man Stan! Well, let's make them drink also. Bang, bang, Niner gang. How about Beer Man Stan being our Super Chat MVP? Most importantly, though, with that $100 Super Chat, we can officially enter him into the Gold Mine Hall of Fame. All throughout this year, anybody who sends in a Super Chat $100 or more, you enter the Gold Mine Hall of Fame. We put an order in for a poster. When we get that, because it's on back order right now, we're going to put all the names of all of the donations that came in $100 or more. Beerman Stan is now a member of that elite crew. So, without further ado, since Gump Wolf sent in the 50, Beerman Stan sends in the 100, we definitely owe you some drinks, and Trace will take down some drinks as well. So we're going to go shotgun. We also have the Freedom Funnel here. Depending on how the night is going, I'll either be doing a shotgun, giving you a beer cheers, a beer chug, or doing a Freedom Funnel as well, because we, of course, want to give you the best Niners analysis as well. So, thank you, guys.
Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
Got that trash can over there? Let's just put it over here once again. You don't have that?
I don't have my shots.
We'll get them. So, Beerman Stan, thank you for that. We're up to $180 in super chats here. What a great start, and what a great night it's going to be at Levi Stadium. Picture perfect in Santa Clara. Barely a cloud in the sky right now. Sunshine coming down at Levi's, and they actually just put in a new grass surface. They implemented a new grass surface this week. As you can see here to my right, this is a look at Levi's a couple of hours ago. I don't see a cloud over there, but what I do see is green grass and that beautiful aforementioned surface. It is, of course, a grass surface because San Francisco is not a fraudulent organization. Any organization that has a turf surface, you are fraudulent and you don't care about the safety of your players. But what's great, new surface, beautiful night, Levi Stadium, home opener for San Francisco. The bad news for the Niners in the lead up to this game, we got word a couple of hours ago, according to ESPN's Adam Schefter, that Brandon Ayuk will not be playing tonight. Somewhat expected after suffering that shoulder injury last week, opening drive of the game against the Rams. Now, he did finish that game, and he played a lot, 39 of 53 snaps, I believe, but was in and out of the lineup, and when he was on the field, Ronnie Bell saw a lot of action. Juwan Jennings had the football thrown his way, and San Francisco really didn't miss a beat with or without Ayuk on the field. So, according to Adam Schefter, Ayuk not going to play tonight. Ambry Thomas also is injured with that knee, and he will not be giving it a go either. What this Brandon Ayuk injury means for the Niners, for him moving forward, it's all about pain tolerance. And I talked about this with the YouTube short. We put content up on our YouTube short pages, 1-minute videos, and it's right on our YouTube channel for those of you not familiar. But this is the best move. This is a smart move by San Francisco here. You're on a short week. You just played on Sunday. Quick turnaround to Thursday. But now you essentially get a mini bye week here. You have about a week and a half off. And by the time that you play next, Brandon Ayuk's shoulder should be good to go. So you sit him out against a team that you're 10.5-point favorites against. The offense has been able to matriculate down the field very seamlessly and easily. You should have no problems with the Giants tonight, even with Ayuk off the field. So let him rest and don't injure that shoulder even further. Ayuk is the Niners wide receiver 1. So Deebo Samuel's going to have to step up. In his absence, expect to see more from Ronnie Bell, Juwan Jennings, a little bit of Ray McCloud as a gadget weapon, and then the implementation of George Kittle in the pass game. You should beat the New York Giants either way, and it's not just that you should beat the New York Giants. You should be able to dominate this football team tonight because they're traveling across, or they stayed in Arizona, but they're in the midst of playing 2 West Coast games, Arizona, San Francisco. They're injured, they're depleted, and their talent level is not even close to the 49ers. With that, let's tee up this question here. We're coming to you live from our Chat Sports studios, but where are you? Let us know where you're watching us from, and we'll start to give you some shout-outs here in the chat. Where are you at? True Serum, Deebo is number 1. He'll prove that tonight. I love that bold prediction. I love it. Lakeshore Crypto, I bet all my money on Giants minus 10.5. Please tell me I'm smart. You're saying plus 10.5 because the Giants are not favorites? I don't think that's a smart move. But if you win, congratulations, and you'll be a richer man.
Hey, here's the thing, too. Scared money don't make money. You
gotta be money
confident.
don't make no money. If I ever go broke, I'm going to take your money. Great line from Meek Mill. The real ones know. All right, Mickey, Fresno. Charles Bryce is in North Carolina. Bill is in Harrisburg. Jason is in Kentucky. Dan Nelson, Montana. Dana, Santa Barbara. Northern Arizona from Shannon. Chualur, our guy, Hamilton City, California. Kevin Wilson is in Chico. We have Fort Hood, Texas. Little Rock, Arkansas from the legend. BK from the Bay. Chenguang, I'm in Ohio. Chase, I'm Venom, by the way, the OG. Venom! Good to have you back. Why'd you change the name? I do like the pitchfork emojis, I believe, in the username. We have SLC Salt Lake City from Matt Clyde, San Jose, California, Austin, Texas. We're in Dallas right now. That's where our Chat Sports studios are located. Black Mask, you at Levi's? He's saying he's at Levi's. That's awesome. Mel Turnbow, best show in America. We're not worthy. We're not worthy, but we certainly appreciate that. Black Mask, send me a photo of you and your son if you guys are at the game. I remember you mentioning that a couple of weeks ago. Send me a photo of you guys at Levi's, and we'll get you on the show here. Alex is in Odessa. Electra Babe, we're the strongest. Gang, gang. Those are facts right there because the faithful is tuned in from worldwide. Albuquerque, New Mexico. John Wallace is here. All the OGs are here. It is great to see. So once again, we kind of got cut off a little bit earlier talking about our Super Chat menu because we had that $100 donation come in from Beer Man Stan. $5 beer cheers, $10 or more gets you on the hard hat. First-time Super Chatters get on the hard hat as well. $20, Trace will take some shots. $50 for a shotgun or beer bong. $100 or more, you are a new member of the Goldmine Hall of Fame. And for our Super Chat MVP on the broadcast tonight, we have a new Super Chat MVP item. This will go to the largest individual Super Chatter. So week 1, it was Roddy Cow. He won our full-size Niners helmet. In week 2, he came in with the bang, and at the end of our bidding, he won our Brandon Ayuk autographed jersey. Tonight, we have a 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket with the logos of all of the Super Bowl championships, and that will be our Super Chat MVP item tonight. Again, that goes to the largest individual Super Chatter. I also want to have some fun here on the program tonight. We are going to be doing a 50-50 raffle. This is not for Super Chatters. This is for people who send us a Venmo. My account specifically. All of the information is here. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, it gets you a duck for our halftime duck race. And the winner of the duck race, it'll be a minute-long race, will be the winner of our 50-50 raffle. It is $10 to enter. And if you send in two $10 Venmos, then you get 2 ducks. But don't send me $20 unless you really care about the show. It'll be easier to track by tens. So anybody who sends me a $10 Venmo tonight, this is $10 on Venmo, not Super Chats, you enter our 50-50 raffle, and we'll be having a duck race at halftime to determine the winner. We have to do this on Venmo because whoever sends me the Venmo and wins, we have to be able to Venmo you back. All right? So that is the information right there. At Chase_Senior is my Venmo account. You can also scan the QR code right here to my right. I'm looking at my phone right now. Right now, so far, no Venmos have come in, but let's get those Venmos in. We'll do a duck race at halftime, and you'll be entered into our 50-50 raffle. Lord Buddy Bear with the $10 Super Chat. Can't remember if I added my name to the Niners hard hat. Add me. I got 4 other teams as well. Everybody type LBB down in the chat because Lord Buddy Bear is forever a Chat Sports legend. Chat Sports legend because he watches all of our shows. So yes, Lord Buddy Bear, we'll give you an LBB. You get a gold sticker. And the other members tonight, Beerman Stan. We have Mutt Flatulence. And Gumpwolf's already on there. So $10 or more, you get your name and your initials on the minor helmet. And once we get this filled up, we're going to give this away to one of our Super Chat MVPs. Now, I know that we talk a lot about you sending in Super Chats, you sending in Venmos. I totally understand that not everybody wants to send in a tip or a donation. That's totally cool. You're still a real one if you support the show by doing anything here to my right. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Make sure you subscribe to the San Francisco 49ers Report. Comment and share your thoughts all throughout the night. Share the video on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever, so that your friends and family members know that this is the best place for Niners content every day, not just game days. Most importantly, just be a real one. And if you do these things, you are indeed a real one. I'll let your babe with the $2 Super Chat. No Venmo in Canada. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad, I'll let your babe. That's weird. Canada has some weird laws, but I've heard it's a fun place to live. Lakeshore Crypto with the $10 Super Chat. Sorry, I bet all my money on Niners with the spread. Tell me I'm smart. Can you do a poll? Will the Niners cover the spread? Yes or no? You would be the greatest in my book. Oh! Gary Pike, a $50 Super Chat, and he's a first
Time!
Super Cheddar! Let's go, Gary! Let's go, Gary! Let's go, Gary! And of course, when anybody sends in a super chat, $50 or more, San Francisco! Jason Week said no Venmo in Australia. Wow, that's crazy. So I guess for international folks, you can't use Venmo, but for the American folks, you can use Venmo. And internationally, if you want to send us in a super chat donation, we obviously appreciate that. We just expanded our Chat Sports studios for the second or third time since I started working here in March of 2021. We have six new studios.
Technically,
so we have a new office space. So if you want to be a part of the Chat Sports movement, everybody who's supported the show and subscribes to all of our stuff, that's where the super chats really go, honestly.
Want me to do a beer bong? You want me to do the beer bong?
Do the beer bong.
Can you toss me a...
Do the beer bong for a $50 super chat.
Can you lob me a can, brother?
I'll lob you a can there, brother.
Oh! I mean, that was... I wish y'all could have seen that, like, more than just the camera we had, because that's freaking cool.
To answer Lakeshore Crypto, sorry, I bet all my money on the Niners with the spread. Tell me I'm a smart man. Well, here's the thing, Lakeshore Crypto. You put all your money on the Niners minus 10.5. I put money on the Niners minus 10.5. So if they win, Lakeshore Crypto Chase Sr., we're both smart men, and we're both richer men. So let's hope that San Francisco is able to dominate this football game here tonight. We'll continue to obviously preview this ball game in our pregame show as we went live more than an hour before kickoff. Trizzy Trace taking down the beer bong for Gary Pike. Did we get any Venmos in?
Let's go, Gary!
All right, we have a couple of Venmos that have come in. Let's go! Shout out to Matthew, Gregory, Star, and Charles.
Can you,
Yeah. Yep. So we're going to turn those into graphics, of course. Again, anybody who sends me a $10 Venmo throughout the night, you enter into our 50-50 raffle, which we'll do with a duck race during halftime. So, Trace, how about I just send you a screenshot of all these names? That's probably easier. I'll just do that. Will do. I guess I can even type them out to you in Slack, too. All 10s. I'm sending it to you right now. I think we just got 4. That's an awesome response right there. Let me just send this to Trace.
Hey, Niner Gang, can we get 449s in the chat right this second while we get those Venmos built for you? If we can get 449s, the Niners will win this game!
Johnny Bravo 06 Hunt said, Chase, can you show some love for the United Kingdom subscribers? Been a Miner fan for 35 years. Shout out to everybody watching from over the pond, and shout out to everybody who's tuned into the show literally worldwide. One of the cool things about this program is being able to host a show that is viewed by people who live not just all across America, but all across the world. So shout out to the UK. I saw some Australians in there a little bit earlier. My dad grew up in Melbourne. I still have family in Melbourne. Dave Towers, one of the big supporters of the program. He's tuned in tonight from the Gold Coast. And as we always like to say for our Aussies, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. And then for our Brits and the people in the UK, thanks, chap. Thanks, chap. So all those Venmos came in, and you'll, of course, add those names for the duck race as well. Awesome. So shout out to Charles. He sent in a $10 Venmo. Star sent in a $10 Venmo. Gregory sent in a $10 Venmo as well. And then we also had one come in from Matthew. So 4 $10 Venmos, they are now a part of our 50-50 raffle in which we will be doing a duck race at halftime. If you missed it last week, it was an incredible show. A lot of people typing 4 9s right now. Bird Dog, Greg Smith, Average Niner Fan, Jason Week, all typing those 4 9s. So speaking of this game tonight, who you got? SF for the Niners, NYG for the New York Giants. I've said I think San Francisco wins by a score of 35-20. So get those predictions in for this game in the chat. Kovev, Niners. Ken, Niners. Brian, Niners. Alex, Niners. I'm not seeing a single NYG right now. Our guy Kyle Coughlin is back. What's up, Kyle? Jen Neal, John Wallace, Caesarville, Pops and Ma. I'll type in those SFs. So let's get you geared up for kickoff, because our job at the end of the day is to be as informative as possible. And there are some stats that I want to talk about prior to this game beginning that I think could play into how this game is decided here tonight, and just some trends that I want the viewer to be up on here. So through 2 weeks, Brock Purdy, he's passed the eye test to me, and according to the numbers, he's performing very, very well in the first 2 games of the regular season. He is first among all quarterbacks in QBR at 86.6. He's 4th in yards per pass attempt at 7.9, 8th in quarterback rating at 102.9, and 11th in EPA at 11.3. So Purdy has been able to really get it done through the air. What's also crazy is how much success he's having 10 to 19 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. That's what you call the intermediate area of the field. So far in the regular season and the playoffs combined, he's completing 83% of his passes when he targets that middle area of the field. The intermediate area is how it's defined. This year, though, he's 13 of 14, completing 93% of his balls from 10 to 19 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. That's throwing the football. How have the 49ers been able to run it so far this year? They've done it with Christian McCaffrey, who Kyle Shanahan even said we have to give some carries to Elijah Mitchell and Jordan Mason to take some of the brunt of the load off of Christian McCaffrey's shoulders. Friend of the program, by the way. McCaffrey leads the NFL in rushing yards, and he leads the NFL in rushing yards by a wide margin. But on a short week, hopefully San Francisco doesn't run him into the ground once again. He was getting carries up 30-7 in week 1 against Pittsburgh. He was getting carries last game to the point where he played 100% of the snaps. Now, it's hard to keep a player like this off the field, but you see the top 3 rushers in the NFL, Christian McCaffrey, 268 yards, Bijan Robinson, 180, and then DeAndre Swift with 178. We go from Brock Purdy and Christian McCaffrey to the man who opens up some running lanes for McCaffrey, but also pass protects for Brock Purdy. How about the play of Aaron Banks? Aaron Banks played 1 game as a rookie. He was a second-round pick and a top 60 pick. Year 2 last year, he was a revelation. And credit to Chris Forster for his development of him, but he played great ball last year flanking Trent Williams at left guard. And this year, he's off to a great start. He's played 125 snaps at that left guard spot. 0 penalties, 0 quarterback hits, 0 pressures, and 0 sacks allowed. And I know that we talk about Pro Football Focus numbers here on the show, but this is when some of the PFF numbers really confuse me. Because despite Aaron Banks being dominant in the ground game and in pass protection, somehow, some way, his overall PFF grade is 51.6, pass blocking grade is 67.6, and his run blocking grade is 46.7. So sometimes it comes down to the eye test, and the eye test tells you that Aaron Banks is getting the job done. This is also very interesting here. Expected points added, otherwise known as EPA, is basically like baseball's WAR version for the NFL. WAR is wins above replacement. It's your value as an individual player. The EPA per leaders this year in the NFL, Brock Purdy is number 1 in that analytical statistic, 0.53. Tua Tagovailoa, 2nd, and Jordan Love, number 3. What do all 3 of these players have in common? You have Kyle Shanahan, the coach for Brock Purdy. You have Mike McDaniel, who used to be the offensive coordinator under Kyle Shanahan. And then you have Jordan Love, who's coached by Matt LaFleur, who was a former protege of Kyle Shanahan back when they were with the Washington Redskins at the time. So that right there is the Kyle Shanahan influence. We have about 800 people watching live right now. Let's get the comment section going once again. We have some super chats to catch up on as well. How many points will the Niners score tonight? I'm saying 34. Get those digits in to the comment section right now. Garcia Brothers, $5. Thanks, Chase, on answering my question I sent you on Instagram about my fantasy football. Bang! Bang! Niner gang. Of course, bro. I got you. What'd you say? Words of wisdom and Electrobabe. For some reason, your super chats are not coming through our system right now. So Electrobabe asked, who's starting for Brandon Ayuk? I would imagine that we're going to see a lot of Ronnie Bell, Ray McLeod, as well as Jawan Jennings. Those are the three players who are going to step in for Ayuk throughout the night. And then heavily, you can rely on Deebo Samuel as well as George Kittle. And then Words of Wisdom gave us a bang, bang, Niner gang. And, of course, the Mexican grito. Ah! So how many points will the Niners score? Ginger Shannon saying 34. Val Brooks is back in the building. What's up, Val? Bird Dog, what about Danny Gray? He's still hurt, I think, from that injury that he suffered in the preseason with that collarbone injury. Toby Willis is back. Toby Willis. There he is. Edward Willis. Toby Willis. Where is the helmet? Did you already give out Cletus? Bro, Cletus is on my desk, and you can go get the helmet right now. Cletus is on my desk. Is it Toby or Edward? Which one do we call you now? I'm a little bit confused. Toby Willis is how I know you. But, yeah, Cletus is on my desk, and it's a valued item on my desk. Like, I think that thing is awesome. It's a relic. And then the Niner helmet is something that we still bring out on the shows all the time there, Toby. So is it Toby or Edward? Let us know. Either way, my man, good to see you once again. Welcome back. Here's Trizzy. Let's go! There's the Cletus. There's the helmet. Both legendary items right here. Toby, we appreciate you, brother. You're the man. Nah, you're good. You're good. Joseph Talmadge saying, what's up, Chase? Trizzy, real one. Forever Blessed said 41-16 Niners. 41 points would be a lot of fun for our watch party here tonight. Let me get caught up on some of these gold stickers here. I'm going to go Toby Willis, TW, and I'm going to go Edward Willis. You get both. Who else? Gary Pike.
Isn't that helmet dope?
Gary Pike also sent one. Lakeshore Crypto.
You got any Venmos, Chase?
No more Venmos,
No
but we
Venmos?
can push that.
So, guys.
34 from Tom Daly. DK saying 45-0. Can you imagine if the Giants lose 40-0 and then 45-0 to two teams in 3 weeks?
That would be pretty hilarious.
That would be brutal. That would be brutal, but we'd love to see it. So, in case you're just hopping on board and joining the show here, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle, Words of Wisdom. Hopefully, we can get that super chat in there. But let me explain this. So, oftentimes, YouTube takes a percentage of the super chats. They want a little kickback for what they get. Understandable? That's corporate life in America, right? What we want to do here is give you an opportunity to win some money because everybody always donates to us, right? So with our 50-50 raffle, we have 4 Venmos that have come in so far. $10 to enter. Send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, and the winner of our raffle will be decided at halftime with a duck race. It's going to be a minute-long duck race. We're going to play it here on the screen. And in order to buy a duck, you have to send in a $10 Venmo. If you want to send in 2 $10 Venmos, don't do 20, do 2 $10 Venmos, then we'll get you 2 ducks. But you can scan the QR code or you can send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior. That is our 50-50 raffle. Obviously, your winnings depend on how much we get in Venmos, but you're going to get 50% of that, and we're doing it through Venmo because we have to be able to pay you, right? A lot of people internationally don't have Venmo, so this oftentimes applies for those of you watching in the United States. Words of wisdom with the $5 super chat, Chase and Trizzy. Rumor has it, Daniel Jones uses Bosa's ex-girlfriend's chonies as a handkerchief? Handkerchief. I think he intentionally said handkerchief. Tucks it into his helmet. Motivation. Over-under on sacks. Words of wisdom, that's great stuff. Over-under on sacks tonight for Bosa, I'm going 2. I'm not going 1.5. I'm going bold. I'm going 2 sacks for Bosa here tonight. What we also want to do is beat what we did last week here on the San Francisco 49ers Report as we got another Venmo in from Nick. Nick checking in with the $10 Venmo. So let's beat our likes record from last week. Last week we got the most likes in the history of our watch parties. More than 3,000 likes here on the show. Right now we're at 257. I think the competition brings the best out of everybody. And I'm one of the people like Nick Bosa, Brandon Ayuk, Fred Warner, Jerry Rice. I'm not content with what we did last week. Last week is last week. That's last week's news. That's old news to me. What I want to do this week is set some more records here today. So support the program here by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video and be a part of history here on the 49ers Report. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and smash that like button. Let's beat what we did last week, and already we're at nearly 300 likes with about 24 minutes left to go until this game begins. Can we also beat our Super Chat record from last week? Last week, $2,700 in donations. Week 3 is off to a great start. $275 in Super Chats. That does not include the Venmos because that's on my phone, and I failed elementary algebra at Temple University. So to kind of combine that with the Super Chats, I can see the Super Chats here on my screen. So $275 in donations right now. Let's beat our Super Chat record from last week as well. And in case you're just joining us, this is our MVP item here tonight. This will go to the largest individual Super Chat, 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket here. We'll also autograph it for you, give you a piece of paper saying thanks for watching the show, and sign that. And the number to beat right now, a $100 donation that came in from Beer Man Stan. $10 Venmo coming in from our guy Nick. And we also got another one coming in from Jason. Jason sending in a $10 Venmo. So we have a lot of people who have ducks so far. And we could get up to 100 ducks. So we could get up to 100 donations here and 100 ducks. And can you imagine what a duck race will be at halftime to determine a 50-50 winner with 100 ducks? That would be crazy. So again, if you want to be in our 50-50 raffle, the buy-in, $10, Venmo, at Chase_Senior, and that's what allows you to enter it. 940 people watching live right now. Let's also do this. Can we do a sub count, sub read? A lot of you are coming across the show for the very first time. My name's Chase Senior. I'm the host of the San Francisco 49ers Report. And we give you content every single day here on the show. And we want to implement a new graphic here because I want to see how many people can subscribe to the channel here tonight. And we're closing in on 90,000 subscribers. We're going to be able to get there this evening during Thursday Night Football. Obviously, the number to shoot for after 90,000, 100,000. When we get there, YouTube is going to send us a silver plaque. And that's a huge deal. There are very few content creators who get their channels to 100,000 subscribers. You know how they say like professional athletes are of the 1% of the population? It's about 1% of the entire YouTube population who's able to get to 100,000 subscribers. You know we like to party here on the show. We are going to party once we get to 100K, and once we get that plaque, it's going to be a massive honor. So for those of you watching for the first time, we give you Niner shows every day. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, bold opinions. We do some film breakdowns as well. So hit that subscribe button. And as you can see, we've already picked up a couple of new subscribers. Can we get to 89,500 in the next 2 minutes here? Can we get to 89,500 in the next 2 minutes? Also, our guy Black Mask, here he is with his son. They are at Levi Stadium tonight for Thursday Night Football. We know that Black Mask, a huge supporter of the program, and a guy who, like me, likes to take down some whiskey and smoke some cigars. He's with his son tonight at the Niners-Giants game, and the real ones know exactly who he is.
I got a deal. If we can get to 89,500, I'm going to take some shots.
All right.
We got to do it, though.
15 away from 89,500. Somebody just unsubscribed.
What?
They just wanted to see that number go back down. They just wanted to see that number go back down. And then we're going to go see it go back up. Let me message back Black Mask.
Come on. Sub for Niners dubs. Sub for Niners dubs. Sub for Niners dubs. Sub for Niners dubs. If you want the Niners to win, don't jinx it. Don't be like the couple people you see on your screen right now unsubscribing. That is...
People are doing this on purpose, I swear. They're doing it on purpose. Now we're going back up.
Come on.
Take it off the screen so that they can't see and get joy and laughter out of unsubscribing to the channel. That's actually pretty funny. We actually had a couple of more Super Chats come in. So we had Yvonne, Yvonne. Nope, no apostrophe. Undercased V. So just Yvonne. If I mispronounce that, I apologize. Eva, which is from Words of Wisdom, that's another 10 for the 50-50 raffle. And then RJ Electric sending in a $10 Venmo as well. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Couple of Super Chats to get to as well. We're up to $295 in donations. Edward Willis, he said, it's Toby. Hell yeah. So Toby Willis, you got a gold star on our Miner helmet. Niner Babe. What up, Chase and the Niner fam? I sent you a Venmo. We got that. We just announced that. Thank you so much for sending that in. And how many names do we have for the duck race so far? We have 9 names for the duck race so far. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. 50-50 raffle coming up at halftime. So this is from Niner Babe. And then this is from Words of Wisdom with the 10. And then RJ Electric. We got 2 more coming in. Gregory and Joshua. Gregory and Joshua with a couple of $10 Venmos as well. Say that again. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Double up. He did say double up. And then Joshua said, give me the duck and a minor dub. I guess I can read what the people are saying here, too. Words of Wisdom said, ah! And Niner Babe said, from Niner Babe. Jason said, duck race. Nick, get me in that raffle. Go Niners. David Corona just called me. Let's see what David has to say. Another real one here on the show.
Yeah.
What up, man? What's your score prediction for tonight?
38-14.
38-14 from David Corona. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry I missed the call. All right, go Niners. Peace. David Corona, one of our longtime viewers. Alex Seg, 17 minutes. Let's go. So that's actually a good sign because after we tell you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, if you're pumped up about this game, make some noise right now. Let's get the 500 likes before this game begins. We're under 17 minutes to go until kickoff here. If you're pumped up, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We had 500 likes by the time the game started last week. Let's crush that number here tonight. Edward Willis. Chase, do you think Mitchell or Mason will play tonight and the rest CMC? Yeah, we talked about Christian McCaffrey a little bit earlier, and we actually have some graphics that we can pull up for McCaffrey because he's been utilized a lot throughout the first 2 games of the season. And McCaffrey does lead all running backs in rushing yards, but he is on pace to have the most snaps of his career going all the way back to like 2019. He played 100% of the snaps against the Rams last week and then was getting carries up 30-7 against the Pittsburgh Steelers in week 1. And you look at his snap counts by year, rookie 805, sophomore campaign 966 in 2019. He was an all-pro as he was in 2018, more than 1,000 snaps, couple of injury-shortened seasons in 2020 and in 2021. And then last year comes to the Niners and just balls out down the stretch. The Niners have averaged 30 points per game since he's became the starter. 914 yards there, 978. That's the pace that he's on for 2023. So Toby Willis, I hope that Elijah Mitchell and Jordan Mason get some carries tonight because I don't think it's sustainable for McCaffrey to carry this large of a workload all throughout the course of a 17-game regular season. But he's number 1 in rushing yards, number 1 in yards per carry, number 1 in yards after contact, and number 1 in missed tackles forced. So Kyle Shanahan even admitted the game plan was not to play Christian McCaffrey 100% of the snaps. I can do a better job of substituting running backs in, but when you have a guy who's playing this well, it's hard to keep special off the field. Daryl McCullum with the $20 super chat. How many touchdown throws for Brock Purdy tonight? None last week. Let's go 2 tonight. So my prediction so far, 34 29ers, 2 Nick Bosa sacks, 2 touchdown throws for Brock Purdy. Am I going to be right? I'm feeling really good about it. Daryl McCullum, that's a $20 donation. You get a gold sticker. Couple more Venmos coming in. Lord Buddy Bear with the $2 super chat. Giants fans didn't like my prediction, Niners 38-12. So Buddy Bear is with us. Buddy Bear thinks that San Francisco could dominate this football game here. Here are some more Venmos here. Joshua sent in 10. Appreciate that, Joshua. Yeah, there's a couple of new ones as well. We have Steve. Steve Zett, actually. Yeah, I saw one from Steve. He wants to be friends with you on Venmo, but Steve sent in 1. So we're doing a 50-50 raffle here tonight. We'll announce the winner at halftime with the duck race. $10 buy-in if you Venmo me at Chase_Senior. You see it down below. You can also scan this QR code here on the screen as well. Jason Marsh Music sending in a super chat. Can't watch the games in Japan, but great show. Thank you, brother. That's what we're here, to provide the people with analysis, breakdowns, but also we got to entertain as well. Let's go keys to the game. 13 minutes left until kickoff. Let's do some keys to the game. Fukune is here, and we also got introduced to Fukune's girl last week. She made a YouTube account as well. Let's first start off with my matchups to watch. Let's make you a smarter Niner fan going into this primetime matchup. Niners defensive line against the Giants offensive line. They're without Andrew Thomas. This was already a bad Giants offensive line with Andrew Thomas, and they've really struggled to hold up in pass protection this year. And without Saquon Barkley, they could struggle to run the football. And the Niners defensive line hasn't necessarily been evidenced by sack numbers because last week they struggled to get to Matthew Stafford all that much, but in week 1, they were swarming Kenny Pickett. What they have been able to do, generate a pass rush. And if they do that tonight, I just don't see how this Giants offense is going to consistently be able to move the field. Containing Daniel Jones is going to be very, very important because we know this Niners defense does struggle against some mobile running quarterbacks, and Daniel Jones can hurt you there more so than he can hurt you with his arm. Brock Purdy and Kyle Shanahan against Wink Martindale. That's also another matchup that I'm looking out for here tonight because Wink Martindale is one of the best defensive coordinators in the game, and oftentimes against an offensive mind like Kyle Shanahan, who's really creative with his play designs and his scheme, Wink can come up with a game plan to really stop you in your tracks. And does he have an answer for what Purdy and Shanahan have been able to do this year? And then on the other side of the ball for San Francisco, Steve Wilks and the Niners defense against Daniel Jones. I think that Steve Wilks is going to have a really good defensive game plan in this game here tonight to try to contain Daniel Jones in the pocket and make him beat San Francisco with his arm, which is what he struggled to do. My keys to the game, working off of matchups to watch, got to dominate the Giants' offensive line. If Daniel Jones does have time and he's not pressured, he's not going to start quaking in his boots, getting skittish in the pocket, and that's what often leads to him turning the football over. I want to see San Francisco clean up the penalties here tonight. On the road, for whatever reason, they commit a lot of penalties, and a lot of them are of the dumb variety. That happened week 1 against Pittsburgh. It happened week 2 on the road against the Rams. You're coming back for your home opener here tonight. You can't have 6 penalties for 57 yards to extend drives like the Niners have had the first 2 games this season. For Brock Purdy, he knows this too. He's been pretty solid this year, but on some of those deep balls, can you imagine how good this Niners offense will be if they can run it, if they can throw it, but throw it at all 3 levels, short, intermediate, and long. And last week, we saw Brock Purdy miss on those long balls. 1 to Debo, 1 to Juwan Jennings, 1 to Brandon Ayuk. I think all 3 of them could have been touchdowns. Against a good team, you can't miss those open opportunities. For Shanahan, and this goes back to what Toby Willis was asking us about, you can't have Christian McCaffrey on a short week play 100% of the snaps. That would just be health malpractice, right? Any doctor out there would advise against that. So I want to see a better running back rotation, and we know that Elijah Mitchell and Jordan Mason are quality players, and good stuff by the Niners offensive line last week. They were a lot better in week 2 than they were in week 1. We really didn't see Aaron Donald controlling the game, and he continues to kind of struggle against San Francisco. So I want to see a continued good effort from Colton McKivitz at right tackle and Spencer Burford at right guard. I'm not freaking out over the Pro Football Focus numbers in which he did not grade out well. I thought that on tape, he did a couple of really good things. William Cross checking in, and he is a first time Super Chatter. 49ers rule, Giants drool. William Cross, thank you for supporting the show here tonight. You get a gold sticker, and you too will go on the Miner helmet. We have under 10 minutes to go until the start of this game here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. A beautiful night in Northern California. But the motto here tonight, after the motto last week was beat LA, the motto here tonight, FNY in the chat. I want everybody to type FNY, just like the average Niner fan is doing right now. Kanan, JT, Allen, all typing FNY, Tyler, EC, Roddy Cal, LC, Elizabeth Lucero, Ken, Greg, Joseph, Venom, Davo, Cutlass, Fukin A, Gary Pike, Marie Shorts, Kiana Tang, Larry Lucero, Jen Neal, Dave D, Kyle Coughlin, congratulations on calling the race, JT Conlon, Marshall, Goon Squad, James Ladley, Keith Harlan, Billy the Snake, FNY, FNY. FNY, FNY. So we have 1,500 people watching live. It just spiked up to 1,600 people watching live. I told you a little bit earlier that by the start of the first quarter last week, we had 500 likes. And I never settle for what we did last week because last week is old news. Let's beat that record here this week. Like the video if you want the Niners to win. And everybody who wants the Niners to win should hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. I know I owe y'all a Niner mug cheers for those $5 super chats that came in, so I'm going to give you a beer cheers here. Cheers to everybody. Let's have a night here tonight. We're up to 465 likes. Come on now. If you want the Niners to win and you're not at the game, this is the best place to be outside of the game. Make some noise, and how do you do that? Get in that comment section popping and liking the video. If you want the Niners to get that dub to move to 3-0, let's get the 500 likes before the start of this football game here. Kovev, can I get a shout out? FNY? There you go. F New York. F New York. That is the motto here tonight. We're also going to be doing a Super Chat battle with our Giants channel, and we're crushing them right now. They have $139 in Super Chats. We're up to 344, and we have some more Super Chats that are coming in right now. Most importantly, make sure you subscribe to the show for daily shows on the Niners. We're up to 89,511. So for those of you who are playing games with us, unsubscribing when we had the sub count up, we're back up. And we're over our goal that we set a little bit earlier of 89,511. Our goal for the entire watch party tonight, of course, 90,000 subscribers. Charles Bryce, let's go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Charles Bryce getting a gold sticker to go on the helmet here. He was a part of our duck race last week. Let's go Niners. Bang, bang. That's awesome. Alexander Ryan tuned in from Ireland, staying up for this one. Niner International. Everybody who's a Niner International, shout out to you. It's so cool to see people watching all across the globe. It really is the coolest thing. All right, we're under 5 minutes to go until kickoff. If you want the Niners to beat the Giants, we need 1,000 SFs in the chat right now. 1,000 SFs in the chat. And I'll make a deal for everybody out there. We're at $346 in Super Chats. We'll get that updated here in a second. And we'll show you how much we have as compared to Giants now. $346 in Super Chats. If we get to 400 before kickoff, I'm shotgunning another beer. They just got a 50. They're at 194. Dave D, Christy, Jeff, Roderick, Mickey, Greg, JT, Joseph, Alex, Dave D, Elizabeth, Venom, Lawrence, all typing those SFs. We need 1,000 SFs for the Niners to win. We just got another Super Chat. We're up to 354. Brian, 716. Proud Bills Mafia member, thank you for doing this for me while I'm on the UAW GM picket line. I can't see the game. Here's 716 from the 716. Everybody type BF in the chat. We have a Bills Mafia member who's watching from the UAW GM picket line. That's pretty cool. So everybody type BF in the chat. Show some love to an outsider who's hanging out with us here tonight. What is that? Oh, okay. So UAW is on strike, I see. So GM and Stellantis just laid off more than 2,000 additional workers because of the UAW strike. Got it. So you're on the picket line right now, literally. Very cool stuff. Well, not cool that you're on the picket line. I hope everything works out. Very cool that you're watching the show and supporting the program. Bert Sutherland with the $5 Super Chat. Hey, I get the game live tonight. Just wanted to say hey to the Niner gang. Love you. We got this. Bert and Amanda from Wyoming. We've shown some photos from Bert and Amanda from Wyoming. They're real ones for sure. And they're going to be able to watch the game tonight because sometimes when they're up in Wyoming, they don't always get the game, so they come kick it with us, which we obviously love here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. So you look at our Super Chat battle here. We're up to $358, not including all the Venmos that we've gotten for our 50-50 raffle. Hopefully this is a sign of what's to come on the actual field at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, where we're putting the beat down on the G-Men. Type FNY in the chat, because I believe that the scoreboard, once this game gets underway, going to be very reminiscent of our Super Chat battle here. So we're up to 358. And let's tell the people about the Venmos once again, as I think I got we got two more Venmos. Was the initiative to show Venmo graphics for all of them? That's a lot of work for you. Yeah? Okay. So what we're going to do tonight at halftime, 90 seconds left until the start of this game. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle at halftime, and it's going to be decided by a duck race. So the buy-in is $10. And if you want to send in $10, you have a chance to win our 50-50 raffle. We can get up to 100 ducks. And obviously, the more donations that we get via Venmo, the larger the prize that it'll be for the winner. So I'm on Venmo at Chase_Senior, $10 to enter. You can pull up Venmo and at me, or you can scan the QR code. We made it very easy for you. So we had two more come in, Gail and David. Gail. Now we're doing it through Venmo because that's the easiest service for us, and obviously, if they're all on Venmo, we can all send that money for the 50-50 raffle to the winner. 2,100 people watching live. Absolutely awesome to see. $10 Venmo from Gail, and then another 10 from David. $10 buy-in. This game is about to start from Levi Stadium. Jake Rietma here is here. Your girlfriend's at the game, right? That's her right there, right? Did she send you a picture? Very cool. So I'm not sure if you heard Jake Rietma, new hire here, host of Dolphins Today, but his girlfriend and family, huge Niner fans, season ticket holders. For how long? 30 plus years. They're in the end zone tonight. Very cool. Another Venmo coming in from Kamal. Let's go Niners from Virginia. Kamal. Kamal. $10 Venmo. Another duck for our 50-50 raffle at halftime. San Francisco 49ers rocking their old school throwbacks here tonight. Some of the cleanest jerseys in the NFL with the black trim around the white number. Just makes it pop a little bit more. We'll probably be able to get the Jerry Rice jersey at some point here because we actually have one of the old school throwback jerseys.
If somebody sends in $100, I'll go put it on right now. If somebody sends in $100, Trace is wearing the Jerry Rice jersey the rest of the night. $100, Trace is wearing the Jerry Rice jersey the rest of the night. And I also said we're $42 away from $400 in Super Chats. If we get there, right before this game is about to start, I'll shotgun a beer. San Francisco going to be rocking those old school throwback threads with the white pants, New York Giants in their white jerseys, and their silver pants with red socks. San Francisco will receive to start this football game, and the kick is away out of the back of the end zone. That is going to be a touchback, and the Niners will start this game at the 25-yard line. If you want the Niners to move to 3-0, get those SFs in the chat. Also do us a favor, like the video. More likes that we get, more people who rock with us. 1st and 10 for the Niners here. Ball up to 25 after the touchback. Pistol formation, Purdy in the gun with McCaffrey behind him. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Loaded box for the Giants. Niners will run it. Left side, Christian McCaffrey. Positive play, gets about 5. So that'll make it 2nd and medium here. And you always want to be in a spot where you have a 2nd down and manageable. Just makes the play calling a little bit easier on 2nd and 3rd downs. $10 super chat coming in from Raw Ninja. Bang, bang, Niner gang. That's going to be a gold sticker to go on the hard hat. Second and 5. Purdy in the gun. Juszczyk to his right. McCaffrey behind him. Purdy will throw it. Left side behind Deebo Samuel. In-breaking route there for Deebo. And it was pretty good coverage there by New York.
They had two guys on Debo, including Banks, the rookie out of Maryland, and that brings up a 3rd and 5. You know what to do. Type those threes. Type those threes. Niners very rarely go 3 and out to start a ball game, working off the script. Ball to 29. Purdy will throw it once again. He has Debo. He stays on his feet all the way to about the 43. Type those ones. A quick strike from Purdy to Debo. Lined up on Banks once again. That's Deontay Banks. What do you call that route there, Reetma? Little in route? About up 2 yards and then broke in. Nothing special. And the throw from Purdy was right on the money. Now the Niners are moving. Ball at the 43, as I said. Kayvon Thibodeau jumped off sides but got back on sides. Now Debo's in motion. They fake the handoff to him. Purdy wants to throw it. Deep right side! And George Kittle had to bat the ball away from Jackson. I'm not sure where Purdy was throwing it there, but Jackson was waiting for a pick, and George Kittle actually had to play defensive back. So they faked the handoff to Debo to get the defense to look one way, and then Purdy threw it back the other way, but I'm not sure he really surveyed the field. And Jackson kind of sat back in coverage there. I'm not sure Purdy was expecting that. 2nd and 10. Minute and a half gone here in the opening frame. Debo in motion once again. They'll run it up the middle to McCaffrey. Room to run. And he's going to break a tackle and pick up the first down. Gain of about 11 or 12 there for Run CMC. He continues to add to his yardage total as he's the leading running back in the National Football League. And once again, you had Debo go in motion behind Purdy. That kind of catches the eyes of the defender. And they might think, well, they faked it to Debo last time. They're going to go to him this time. Their eyes go over here. Then the Niners run it up the middle. It's very good play design by Kyle Shanahan. Purdy for the first time is under center. Pitch play right side, McCaffrey. Once again, a big hole. And once again, room for McCaffrey to run. That time he gets about 6. Takes it to about the 41-42 yard line. Good little start here for the Niners. And we had a couple of more Venmos come in. We'll get you updated on that here during the next break. Last week against the Rams, McCaffrey, great once again, 20 carries, $116. Now Elijah Mitchell's in the game. I think Kyle Shanahan watched the pregame show. They'll fake it to Mitchell. Purdy looks to throw it downfield. He gets pressured, and he's going to get sacked. Kayvon Thibodeau is the one who got the Purdy. Clearly his read wasn't open downfield. And then once that happened, he tried to escape the pocket, but it was too late. Thibodeau was lined up at left defensive end. Kyle Juszczyk tried to chip him. They wanted to go to Ronnie Bell, but he was covered. Purdy initially stepped up and evaded from a defender, and then Thibodeau was right there for the sack. So that will result in 3rd and 8. Ball at the 45. I wonder if it's 4-down territory here for the Niners. Purdy takes the snap, looks to throw. Once again, over the middle. It's caught. Jawan Jennings. The throw was behind him, but there was some room to run because he was so open. Down to the 21-yard line, and a first down for the Niners. Type those ones again. Jennings beat his man from that inside right slot. The throw from Purdy wasn't great, but a great adjustment to that ball by JJ. Almost 3,000 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe to the show for daily Niners videos. 8-play, 54-yard drive so far for the Niners. Knocking on the doorstep of the red zone. Purdy empty set. Quick throw to McCaffrey. Lined up at wide receiver. Gets some blockers out in front, led by Colton McKivitz. And on first down, he gets 8. Things starting to get a little bit chippy. Niners officially in the red zone. Can they capitalize and get 7 here? Cyril Helms, I was like 600. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Thanks for supporting the show. 2nd and 2. Purdy under center. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Use check in motion. They run it up the middle to McCaffrey. He only got about 1. So that'll bring up another 3rd down here. San Francisco's already converted on 2 third downs on this drive. Can they make it 3 for 3? Type those threes. Get that good vibe flowing. Have to imagine it could be 4-down territory here for the Niners. Purdy once again goes under center. Kittle and Warner to the left side. They're going to quarterback sneak it with Purdy, and he gets the 1st down again as he lowers his head. Needed 1, got about 1.5. Type those ones. The Niners' march continues on the opening drive. It's now spanned more than 5 minutes, approaching 6. This is how you send a statement, ladies and gentlemen. Ball spotted, tucked behind the 10-yard line. It's been a 65-yard drive so far. Pistol formation once again, kind of a trips to the right. Purdy takes the snap, fakes the handoff to McCaffrey, dumps it off for Debo, and it was an errant throw that luckily was dropped by Debo because he probably would have been dropped for a loss there. 2nd and 10. So technically, a 64-yard drive up to this point. Because it's not down and goal to go. It's 2nd and 10. Trace, if you want to get these ready, Venmo's coming in from, did we get Charles? I think we did. Ball at the 11. Purdy in the shotgun. He's going to look the throw up the seam to Debo. Incomplete. Really good defense for New York. As you can kind of sense that the field is condensing a little bit. We did get it from Charles. Oh, another duck. Another duck from Charles. Then we have Sheila, Sheila, and Jesse. So Charles, Sheila, and Jesse sending in some Venmos. 3rd and 10. Niners 3 of 3 on 3rd downs in this drive. Giants showing blitz. Purdy in the shotgun. Looks to throw. Gets pressured. Throws into the end zone. And it's broken up by Debo Samuel. Purdy took a hit. Had to get rid of it a little bit earlier than he wanted. And now San Francisco's drive will halt after 64 yards. And this will be about a 27, 28-yard field goal for Jake Moody. As he threw up a 50-50 ball for Debo, Deonte Banks made a break on it. But Purdy did get hit there. Luckily, didn't hit his elbow. Almost did. So 2 plays on that drive. George Kittle and Debo kind of had to play DB. So it's going to be a 28-yard attempt for Jake Moody. The kick is up, and he sneaks it inside that left upright. It's good. 3-0 Niners. Drive started well and then kind of stalled once the Niners got to the 11 there. They couldn't move the ball on 3 consecutive plays. See you, brother. Yep, you too. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Charles for getting his 2nd duck in. Sheila, you got a duck in on the race for the 50-50 raffle. And Jesse, you are also in on the raffle.
So we have a lot of ducks coming in. A reminder, if you want to be a part of our 50-50 raffle, we'll announce the winner at halftime. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. You can either plug in my username, Chase_Senior, or there's a QR code here as well. We're going to do a duck race at halftime to determine the winner. We're doing it through Venmo because that's the easiest way for us to pay the winner their money. Raw Ninja, $10 super chat here. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Thank you for that 10. I added you for a gold sticker to go on the hard hat here. And let's ask you this. Who you got? SF for the Niners, NYG for the New York Giants. Who do you like? And then we can do AG1 is our presenting sponsor for tonight. I'm also going to update this poll question because earlier we had, who was it? Lakeshore Crypto asked us earlier if we could do a new poll question. It's updated now for Lakeshore Crypto. Will the 49ers cover the 10.5 point spread? Yes or no? New poll question is up. You know what's up? AG1. I drink AG1 literally every single day, and it sets the foundation for the rest of my day. 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I love to take this first thing in the morning because I know I can check off all of the nutritional needs that I have throughout the rest of the day. And for the faithful, a great deal that we want to tell you about, 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase at drinkag1.com/chatsports. If you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, Drink AG1 is where it's at. Like I said, this is a product that means a lot to me because I drink it literally every single day. Promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts focus as well as energy. So get started in optimizing and prioritizing your health at drinkag1.com/chatsports. So San Francisco goes 64 yards on the opening drive. They settle for 3. And now the Giants offense will come on the field without 2 of their best players, Saquon Barkley and Andrew Thomas. Tastes great, is great for you, and costs less than $3 per day. $5 super chat from Dave in the Desert. Defense should feast on these backups. Let's go, Bosa. I agree. Niners pass rush should be able to get home here. So after the touchback, Giants start at the 25. Niners show blitz. They bring heat. Daniel Jones going to go down deep the left sideline. Incomplete. So Daniel Jones lets it fly on the first play, but it wasn't even close. Diamador Lenore with sticky coverage on the outside. In case you're just joining us, we talked about this in our pregame show, but Ambry Thomas is not playing. Trey Swilling activated to the active roster. 2nd and 10 now for New York. Clear running play it looks like with Jones under center. Man in motion. Pitch play. Right side. Matt Breida able to get about 6 or 7 to make this a 3rd down and manageable. So that brings up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. It's 3rd and 4 to be exact. What does Steve Wilks have planned for this Niners defense here? Fred Warner in between the 2 defensive tackles. He drops back in coverage. 4-man front. Jones left side. Pass caught. 1st down Giants. Wan'Dale Robinson making his season debut tonight after suffering a torn ACL last year. Was the one who beat Isaiah Oliver with a little stutter in to pick up that 1st down. Got some space on Oliver. Hufanga came running over but was a tad too late. 1st and 10 for New York. Ball at the 38 of their own. Jones under center. Play action. Looks to throw. Dumps it off to the tight end. Dre Greenlaw tackles Daniel Bellinger. And that's going to go for a gain of 8 on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. We're up to $373 in donations. Couple of more Venmos coming in. We'll get to those here in a bit. 2nd and 2, under 7 to go in this first quarter. Giants run it left side. Matt Breida stopped just shy of that 1st down marker as Fred Warner came in just in the nick of time to stop him a half-yard short. Goon Squad, Dave D and Tyler, as well as Ginger, Terrence, and Allen All type in those threes. Get those threes in the chat. It's 3rd down and a half-yard. They're going to try to sneak it. They go tush push. Daniel Jones, it's going to be close. It might depend on the spot, and he may have just gotten it. And it's a 1st down, Giants. They ran that same play that the Eagles run, but the Niners nearly stopped Daniel Jones prior to the 1st down marker there. And you knew Fred Warner was going to be at the head of the charge. He was. Ball at the 48.5. Jones double clutches, dumps it off to Campbell. And Paris Campbell only got a few there. Good defense for San Francisco. We know as Steve Wilks, he really likes to feel out what the offense is going to do before he makes his adjustments. That's what we're seeing take place here. Second and 6. Jones in the shotgun. 4 down lineman for the Niners. He takes the snap. Looks right. Gets pressured. Gets flushed. Throws it. Caught. 1st down, Giants. Daniel Jones able to step up in the pocket and escape to his right. And as Niner defenders came up because of the threat of the run, he dumped it to the running back to that intermediate level. First and 10. Daniel Jones on this first drive. 4 of 5 for 37 yards. Ball at the 37. Hufanga on the blitz. He gets blocked up. Jones has to dump it off and it's dropped. And it was dropped by the back who had that 1st down a play go. I think it was Bradshaw. 9-play, 45-yard drive so far for New York. Type FNY in the chat if you hate the Giants. Jones in the gun, man in motion from left to right. Niners blitz once again. Giants run it, and it's defended spectacularly by San Francisco. Fred Warner to Sean Gibson and Javon Hargrave, all there combining for the stop. Now it's a 3rd and long. Type those threes. Once we get the $400 in Super Chats, I'm drinking again. We're at $373 right now. If we do it before the Giants field goal, I'll shotgun. Ball at the 28. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Tight end and a back in the backfield. Niners showing blitz. Will they bring the heat? They do. Jones to the left. Pass caught. Immediately tackled by Isaiah Oliver. It'll be about a 4th and 5 here. Giants going to trot out the field goal unit. Graham Gano, 1 of 3 so far this year. Had the game-winning field goal last week. This will be 44 yards out from the left hash. The kick is up, and it's perfect. We're tied up 3-3. We're tied up 3-3. Couple more Venmos to touch on here. We left off at Jesse Star with 2 R's.
Is that the second one from Star?
Just another one. Or was that the last one?
Star was the second one we got on the day.
Okay, so Star again. Daniel. Seth. And Aaron, you're requesting $10 for me. You have to send $10. And I believe that's all that we have. Yeah. All right, so we're all caught up on Venmos. It's 3-3. Who you got? Also, our poll question right now, will the Niners cover the 10.5-point spread? It's actually a pretty solid discrepancy here, I guess. 74% yes, 26% no. Daniel sent in another 10. He said, let's go. So a lot of Venmos coming in here. And we're up to $373 in Super Chats. This is our Super Chat giveaway for tonight. A 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket. The number to beat right now is $100. Daniel, another one. Yeah. Oh, he said let's on the first one and then go on the second one. I love it. I love it. Oh, Daniel, another one. Let's go Niners. 3 consecutive. So that's 3 ducks for Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Come on, who's going to make me drink here? Dave in the Desert, this beer cheers is for you. Famed Corona, that blanket is hard. It's pretty sick. All the emblems from every Super Bowl that the Niners have won so far. We're also losing to the New York Giants YouTube channel that we're going up against. Giants now. That's not good. Let's do that next. I know you're swarmed right now, Trace. Jenny Wolfie! What the 5? Cheers to Jenny. First and 10 after the touchback. Ball at the 25 for San Francisco. They'll run it with Elijah Mitchell. He goes right up the middle, gets about 2 yards on the play. Now it's 2nd and 8. Ball at the 27. Purdy in the shotgun. Kittle in motion. Elijah Mitchell to Purdy's left. Giants will blitz. Purdy throws. What a dot to George Kittle. Dropped it in over the DB. That was a picture-perfect throw from Purdy. Type those ones. The blitz was coming. And Purdy able to layer that ball in there to that second level. That was perfect. Now they're going to run it. Elijah Mitchell up the middle, only a gain of about 1.5 yards. Second and 8. Purdy now under center. Mitchell still in the game. Play action. Purdy flushed. Has to throw it downfield and out of bounds. So this Giants defense, as we talked about in the pregame show, doing some creative stuff to kind of throw the Niners off their rhythm here. And obviously, San Francisco without Brandon Ayuk, they could use him right now. 4,400 people watching live. We've already had 36,000 people join us in our pregame show and throughout the first quarter. 1:42 left here in the first. 3rd and 8 for the Niners. Their drive stalled on the opening drive of the game. Jake Moody with the 28-yard field goal. Giants blitz once again. Purdy over the middle. Jawan Jennings, he's just shy of that first down marker. About 2 yards to go. He got clipped at the feet and fell down. For a moment, it looked like he was going to be able to maybe fight for that first down. But Kyle Shanahan going to punt the ball away here with Mitch Wishnowsky. Fourth and 1 here for the Niners. It's a long one. It's basically 2 yards. Wishnowsky lined up at the 36 down the left hash. Takes the snap. The punt is away. And it's a pretty good one. Oh, it's taken at the 7. Immediate tackle by Ronnie Bell. He gets it done on special teams. And with 44 seconds remaining in the first, the Giants will start this drive at about their own 10. Let's go, Super Chat battle. 438 for Giants, 378 for Niners. Commercial break, so you're not missing anything, but we're missing out right now because we were up $358 to $194 on New York Giants now. And they hit that field goal and they went on top, 438 to 378. So hopefully we don't lose on the field at Levi's, but we don't lose here at Chat Sports either on the San Francisco 49ers report. And let's show them the Super Chat menu here. Jenny Wolfie with the 5. We got to do better than that. I agree. If anybody wants to send in a donation, here's our Super Chat menu. $5 beer cheers, $10 or more, or for first-time Super Chatters out there, you get on the hard hat. $20, producer Trizzy will take some shots. $50 for a shotgun or a beer bong. $100 or more, you enter the Goldmine Hall of Fame. And to our Super Chat MVP here tonight, we're giving away this Niners blanket. This will go to the largest individual Super Chatter. The number to beat right now is $100. 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket with all of the logos from the Super Bowls that the Niners have won. We'll give you an autograph as well. So that right there is our Super Chat menu. Words of wisdom with the 2. Charles with another duck. He said, I can't let Daniel out-duck me. LOL. Larry Legend, it sounds like you don't like to have fun, but we like to have fun here on the show. Words of wisdom. Okay, Niners need to quit playing and smash these mofos. I did kind of have a weird feeling that the start of this game could be a little bit muddy. Giants now start this drive at their own 10. Bosa! He sacks Daniel Jones! My prediction was 2 sacks for Bosa. There's 1, and he takes him down at the 1. It was off the play action. Evan Neal went inside. Daniel Bellinger did not account for Bosa. He had a free running lane right there on Jones, and he took him down. First sack of the season for the highest paid non-quarterback in the history of the NFL. Everybody type those 9 sevens. 2nd and 18 now. They're going to try to run it. Nowhere to go. Could this be a momentum changer for the Niners if they can get the ball around midfield here if they force a stop? That's the end of the first quarter. We're going to the second. Type those 2s. Type those 2s. Type those 2s. Head into the second. 312 people away from 90,000 subscribers. Roderick Bennett, Stop Young Mello, Denise, watching from Belize, all typing those twos. You want to go sub push after this? The what? Yeah. Wet Noodle 187 is here. Once we get to 400, I'm shotgunning another beer. We're 20 away. And for the next minute, as we shift gears to the second quarter, how many subscribe? Oh! Danny Schlim! Bang! Bang! Niner gang! And a San Francisco and a first time Super Chatter! Now we're beating Giants now. We're up to 480. Daniel bringing the boom. Ow! That's another shotgun. Shotgun for Danny. And make sure you sub for Niners dubs. Can we get to 90K here tonight? We're shooting for 90K here tonight. If you want Niners videos every single day, breaking news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, interactive, entertaining, informative content that is free for you, then hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 90,000 subs by the end of the first half. Shout out to Danny.
Chug, 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 chug. Nice.
Our little shotgun contraption wasn't working well, but we kept the shirt clean. Danny, thank you so much for that. 3rd and 16 for the Giants. They throw it. Going to be well short of the first down marker. They get to about the 12 and they'll punt it away. And unless the Giants can have an absolute boot here, then San Francisco should get good field position. Charles Bryce gets us to 500. A 20. Let's make it an even 500. Trizzy, hit that shot.
Hey, Charles, say less.
Giants punt it away. Back to receive, Ray McLeod. It's a good boot. All the way to the 28. Charles. It's awesome to see first-time Super Chatters come in with the bang as well. Charles already got his gold sticker. And then Danny Schlim. Aaron Tran keeps requesting $10. We don't have that money to give out until we do the 50-50 raffle, and it's going to go to the winner. Now, if you send in 10, Alan, then you have an opportunity to win a lot of dough. So let's go Niners. Type those 4 9s in the chat. San Francisco will start now at about the 28-yard line. First and 10 for San Francisco. Purdy under center. Christian McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Purdy, play action, throws, batted up in the air, and it falls to the ground, thankfully. I'm throwing my tweet for this watch party into the chat here. retweet me and I'll give you a shout out. Let's spread the word and get some more people in here. We're also at 911 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, as Purdy did have Deebo Samuel open with some potential room to run. 2nd and 10. Ronnie Bell in motion. Now we have a whistle. They're going to respot the ball. Now we're back. Ronnie Bell in motion once again from right to left. Deebo to the right. Purdy, fake handoff to McCaffrey. Throws to Deebo. He gets tackled around the neck, but still caught it. 3rd and short coming up. Sean Bleh. $2 super chat. Oh! Kevin Romero!
Kevin!
Are you kidding me? $400 super chat.
Wow!
Niners called for an illegal man downfield. Trent Williams. Raw Dog Card Break said, I'm done, unsubscribing. See ya. Kevin Romero, $400 donation. Are you kidding me? He's the leader now for our Niners blanket. 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket. 2nd and 15. Ball at the 23. Kittle in motion. Purdy will throw it. Looks, fires, ball. Dropped. Dropped by Kittle. Xavier McKinney with some good coverage there. It's a ball that Kittle should have caught. And Kittle looks to be hurt a little bit. He's going to stay in the game, but I think his body fell a little bit awkwardly. Type those threes here. Niners need it. And that's a ball that Kittle would even tell you he should have caught to make it at least 3rd and more manageable. Empty set for Purdy. Quick throw to Deebo. Blockers out in front, and he's going to pick up the first down and more. Deebo Samuel on a 3rd and 15. What an explosive play on a little pop pass to the left. Great blocking by Ronnie Bell, Jawan Jennings. Aaron Banks threw a big block at that 2nd level, and that freed up Deebo for a gain of about 25. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. First and 10 Niners. In Giants territory. Ball at the 47. McCaffrey with the run. And he's going to slash through the heart of that Giants defense for a gain of about 9. Kevin Romero, I can't believe he did a $400 super chat. Tied for our biggest of the year with Roddy Cal last week. Kevin, you're the man, bro. Second and a short one. Purdy in the gun. They run it with McCaffrey again. First down Niners. He's going to break free inside the 30 to about the 27. McCaffrey's balance as well as the underrated power. He was to the left of Purdy, inside draw there. And another big hole opened up by Jake Brendel and the center left of that Niners offensive line. It's been a very positive play every time McCaffrey's gotten the ball. Ball at the 28. Purdy going to audible a bit. He puts Elijah Mitchell to his left, goes into the shotgun. Fake handoff, throw left to Deebo, tries to make a man miss, and it's going to be a loss of 2. The throw is kind of behind Deebo, as they kind of faked it to Eli and then throw quick left. Another one of those plays where they wanted to get blockers downfield. Mr. Truth pointed it out. Bad throw to Debo for sure. 2nd and 11 here. Ball back at about the 29-yard line. 4 minutes gone here in this second frame. Bunch formation to the left. Now Ray McLeod in motion. Purdy will throw it. 4-man front for the Giants. To Elijah Mitchell. Tries to spin off a defender. He can't. It's another loss. So the 49ers are trying to throw along the line of scrimmage here. And I think Kyle Shanahan's getting a little too happy with that after the big play to Debo on the 3rd and 15. But now it's another 3rd and long. Type those threes. Going to be a 3rd and 13. Ball all the way back at the 31. Niners going backwards here. Giants show blitz. They send 4. Dump off to McCaffrey. Room to run. Real estate in front of him. He gets the first down again. Gain of about 17 on the play. Another quick hitter to run CMC. And he lived up to his name running after that feed. Kayvon Thibodeau got past Colton McKivitz, but by design, Spencer Burford with a good block on Isaiah Simmons. San Francisco inside the red zone. Type those ones. 40 rushing yards, 25 receiving yards for McCaffrey. They pitch it to him. Left side, another hole. Got about 5. Again, 2nd and manageable, very important. Second and 6. Ball at the 10. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Purdy under center. They're going to pitch it. McCaffrey, right side. Nowhere to go. There is a flag on the play, though. And I wonder what the flag is going to be. McCaffrey got up unhappy. Face mask from Triz.
You could see how he went down, like his body contorted a weird way as if he got pulled by the face mask.
Okay. I see. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're totally right. I was wondering, like, did he get grabbed up top? But clear face mask, and that's going to put the Niners right on the doorstep of getting a touchdown here. Jake Storms, does your mom cut your hair? My mom's actually dead, so no, she doesn't. Under 9 to go here in the second. Oh, offsetting penalties. Kevin Romero, he said check PayPal. All right, I'll check PayPal right after this. I don't have the push notice on for that. 9-play, 62-yard drive, and because of the offsetting penalties, it's 2nd and 6. Ball still at the 10. Purdy in the shotgun. McCaffrey to his left. They run it. McCaffrey, inside give. Thought about bouncing it out. Only got about 1. Another big 3rd down coming up. $45 rushing yards for McCaffrey, 25 on the receiving end. And it's 3rd and 5. McCaffrey clears out. Empty set for Purdy. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Giants show blitz. They send pressure. Purdy into the end zone. It's caught. Ronnie Bell. Touchdown. San Francisco, the rookie. In the absence of Brandon Ayuk, catches his first touchdown. but a flag on the play. Niners believe it's going to be on the Giants. The offense is coming off the field. Offsides on the Giants. Ronnie Bell gets on the board for his first tutty of his NFL career. What a great throw from Purdy. The Giants went all out with the blitz. Ronnie Bell inside left slot. Little corner route. What a throw. What a catch. He got his feet down. Touchdown. And as my boy Trey says, show me the titties. Jake Moody out for the extra point. The kick is up. The kick is good. Niners take the 7-point lead. Fukune's girlfriend. Hi, guys. I've heard Fukune, big shoes guy. He's got big feet. Mickey, Ronnie Bell, let's go. Oh! Damian Newton, San Francisco. Oh! Kevin Romero, San Francisco. A $50 super chat as Ronnie Bell scores his first touchdown.
Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! Oh my goodness! Did you see that play? Oh my goodness! Chase Sr.'s about to tweet out that highlight because, goodness gracious, y'all got to see Ronnie Bell get this ball. I mean, he absolutely took the Giants DB's lunch money. He said, my ball! And he scored a touchdown. Let me see them TDs. Show me them TDs.
All right, I just tweeted out that Ronnie Bell tutty.
His link is below. Chat at Chase_Senior.
Yep, I'm going to put the link for the tweet in the chat. Shout outs to everybody who gives it a retweet. Get this into the X jet stream.
Tasty. Tasty. Words of wisdom. Brock Purdy be singing Ring My Bell.
Oh, man, that's awesome stuff. Great drive for San Francisco. 72 yards by my count to take a 10-3 lead. And Trace, let's tell the people about the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So we're doing something pretty creative here for the first time. Shout out to Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, for coming up with this idea. During halftime, we will be doing a 50-50 raffle. And it's all going to be decided by a duck race. 50-50 raffle. All of the earnings that we get, or all of the Venmos that we get, whoever wins is getting 50% of that. To enter, $10 Venmo at Chase_Senior. We've gotten a bunch here tonight, and we're going to be doing that duck race at halftime. So 50-50 raffle, $10 to enter. We're going to decide the winner with a duck race at halftime, and because so much money's on the line, it is going to be absolutely electric. Danny Schlim, $5 for kicking that D-bag Jake Storm. Was Jake Storm somebody in the chat? Either way, Danny Schlim, you're a legend, man. Kevin Romero, by the way, a new member of the Gold Mine Hall of Fame. Any super chats that come in $10 or more, Gold Mine Hall of Fame member. And our boy Kevin Romero, member of the Gold Mine Hall of Fame. Venmo, super chats, as well as just being a real one here on the show. Denise, watching from Belize. Ronnie Bell touchdown. It's in the chat. Anybody who gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out. As Dre Greenlaw on the pursuit of Daniel Jones on first down, he had to throw it away, and he kind of just pushed the ball out of bounds at that point because he was outside of the tackle box. Is this the moment where San Francisco really seizes the momentum here? Second and 10 for the Giants. Ball still up to 25. Wide 9 for the Niners. That's 4 defensive linemen spread out. Giants look to throw it. Jones flush to his left. Throws, and it's caught. Fred Warner with the tackle there on Matt Breida. That results in a 3rd and short. Type those 3s. 3rd and short. Type those 3s. Kevin Romero, by the way, said that he's going to send us a bottle of tequila, I believe.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin. He said, I got you on that bottle. 3rd and 2. Ball at the 32.5. Jones takes the snap. 4-man front for the Niners. They sack him again. Javon Hargrave kicks through the door. Jones goes down. Giants gonna have to punt. Hargrave, right defensive tackle, just bullied the interior offensive lineman. And that's easy money for Hargrave. Easy money for Hargrave. 2 sacks so far for San Francisco. Nick Bosa, who they're paying $34 million per year to, and Javon Hargrave, who signed a 4-year, $84 million contract in free agency. And he just worked right up the middle of that pocket. Jones didn't even have a chance. Sub-only chat is on. If you're subscribed, type me. Type me. We're closing in on 90,000 subscribers. Tom Daly, Jenna, Chilo, Neil. Let's do AG1 after this. Carlos, Jake, Dave D, Young Mellow, Words of Wisdom, CEO, Pierre, Exo Grizz, Nonstop, Jenna, Rosario, Ernesto, Neil, Paul, Eagle, all subscribe to the show. AG1 is our sponsor for our watch party, and let me take a moment to just lather my pipes with some great AG1. I can just feel the 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients running through my veins right now. And if you use our link, drinkag1.com/chatsports, you get 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D. I'm really picky about what I put into my body. 75 high-quality whole food source nutrients in a scoop of AG1. You want to prioritize and optimize your health? AG1 is how you do it. I simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 in my water every morning. I shake it up, and I go about my day. I love that something that's this good for you, tastes so good, with no sugar, and it costs less than $3 per day, allows me to stay healthy and boost my immune system. And the benefits of daily use here: promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus and your energy. I love giving you content here on the 49ers Report, right? I want to stay healthy. I got to boost my immune system. With AG1, I'm able to do that. Link is available for you down in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. It's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Get started today in becoming healthier. If you want the Niners to score on this drive, let's pick it up. We had 3,000 likes on our live show last week. We only have 1,000 right now. So we're a little bit under pace. You want the Niners to score? Get the good vibes flowing like the video right now. After the punt, San Francisco takes over at the 27. Purdy, play action. Gonna throw it. Dumps it off for Debo. Guy was in his face, and that's what caused the misfire. Debo knew as he went out into the flat, if he caught that, maybe could have picked it up a first down or more. For Javon Hargrave, his second sack of the year. And we'll get caught up on those super chats here in a moment. Ball still at the 27 after the incompletion. Purdy flushed right, throws over the middle, caught. Elijah Mitchell out of the backfield, bangs off a couple of defenders. Are they going to give him the spot for that first down? It's going to be very close, about a quarter of a yard short. So it's third and very short here. Dude, huge, man. Third and inches for the Niners. Speaking of inches, Mitchell Renz is here. Purdy in the shotgun, McCaffrey to his left. They'll run it with McCaffrey. First down, bounces it to the outside. He's going to get some more. Stiff arms Deontay Banks, stays on his feet. Great strength from McCaffrey. Dude, great idea on the 50-50 raffle. Yeah. Probably McCaffrey, dude. Probably Debo at wide receiver over running back, but it's tough. See, I like McCaffrey because you can line him up in the slot, and can that give him longevity in his career? Maybe. But what he does in the pass and run game, he's one of one. 9 carries for 57 yards for Run CMC. Ball at the 48. Kittle in motion. Handoff goes to Elijah Mitchell toward the side where Kittle motion. Elijah Mitchell's going to break one loose. He gets about 16, 17 yards. This Niners offense looking unstoppable right now. Rachel, new Venmo. And that's AEL at the end for Rachel. Ball at the 34. Purdy under center. 2 to the left. Now 3 to the left after the Debo motion. They'll run it. Mitchell gets to the line of scrimmage. That's about it.
Second and 9 from the 33. Niners fans, if you want a touchdown, type me. If you want a touchdown right here, type me. Come on, get loud. You guys have been way too quiet this drive. We got to get pumped up. The Niners are driving, and let's go score a touchdown.
I just put in that Javon Hargrave sack into the chat. Give me a retweet. I'll give you some shout-outs. We'll do that during the next break. Purdy to the right. Ball tipped up in the air. It's caught by Ronnie Bell. And that'll go for a gain of about 15. It was tipped up into the air, and then Ronnie Bell was about 5 yards downfield. He saw it, caught it, was tackled immediately. Originally intended for Debo. Is this another bad throw? No, the DB really just broke it up. Purdy's lucky that ball did not get intercepted. And then Ronnie Bell, right place, right time. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Dude, it almost hit the camera above it too.
Yeah. Run up the middle to Mitchell. He barrels forward for a gain of about 5. I love it.
Marshall's saying, wow, Kayvon Thibodeau, you just got bulldozed over by a late-round draft pick. Hold these nuts, Marsh.
Ball at the 14. Juszczyk now in motion. Mitchell to the left of Purdy. Giants stack the box. They're showing blitz, and they've blitzed a lot this evening. Juszczyk in motion again. Giants could be in zone with the indicator here, and that's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. Yeah. All right, this is what we're going to do right now. So we're doing this 50-50 raffle here. 50-50 raffle. What'd you do for Saints? Okay. For the next minute, we're going to go 50% off our 50-50 raffle. So anybody who Venmos me $5, you get a duck in the race. Flash sale for only 1 minute. It starts right now. We're going to do the duck race to determine the winner of our 50-50 raffle at halftime. You can Venmo me at Chase_Senior. The QR code is here to your right. 50-50 flash sale.
If you're excited about the duck race, type duck or quack. If you guys are pumped up. I mean, these things are so electric. I know y'all are excited, so get the ducks and the quacks.
James and Omar both sent in a 5. 10 seconds left. Oh, boy. Cooper. Yep, I got you. Cooper Greer. Daniel Schlim. That's 50. So give him 5 ducks. Or no. Yeah, 5 ducks. That was after. I just got that after the minute. So Daniel, 5 ducks. You got Omar, you got James, you got Rachel. You got Sheila earlier? Okay. Corey with the 10. That's 10 after the flash sale. Flash sale is done. Cory. And you got Matthew, right? Got Matthew now. Okay. We're all caught up. Might be the same guy. Second and 5 for the Niners. Ball at the 13. Little carry to Debo. Left side. He got about 4 on the play. Did I give you Seth earlier? Do you have a Seth on there? You do? Okay, cool. How about Star? We didn't get Star. You do have Star? Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, we're good. All right, sweet. Flag on Trent Williams, he held because the run went his way. He doesn't understand why.
I think 2nd and 15 from the 21 is a lot different than 2nd and 3.
Mary and then Jesse. Let's see. Let's make sure. Jesse did 30. So give Jesse 3. And let me make sure it's the same Jesse. Let's get back to the game. We'll determine this at halftime. 2nd and 13, quick throw, right side, McCaffrey. Got only about one. To vet through this, I might just give you my phone so that you see everybody's username to make sure that we got. You want to just do that right now? Starting after Corey, minus 60, everything up from there is a Venmo. And now I guess you can put first and last name to make it a little bit easier so we know defined. Giants going to call a timeout here with 1:51 left. Ball at the 20. 3rd and 12 to go. Kittle in motion from left to right. Purdy in the gun with McCaffrey to his left. He looks downfield. He throws it underneath the Kittle, and he's going to get close to the first down. They're going to put him about a half-yard short. There was a flag on the play, though. What was the flag? Might be on the Giants here. Adoree Jackson is the one who's hurt, but it's going to be a personal foul on the Giants. Automatic first down, roughing the passer on Leonard Williams. And he drove Purdy into the grass, had his body weight on him, and that's why they say roughing the passer. Niners going to be set up nicely here. So under 2 minutes to go. Officials are kind of determining what's going on here, where to put the ball, what happened with the penalty. So a little break in action here. 4,500 people watching live. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel for daily shows on the Niners. We're approaching 90,000 subscribers. We're 170 away. It's going to be a 1st and goal for the Niners either way here. Niners with 87 rushing yards, Giants with 13. So we're back. Ball spotted at the 4. Purdy in the shotgun, McCaffrey to his right. They hand it off. McCaffrey up the middle, a free lane, in for the touchdown. McCaffrey, 12 straight game with a touchdown, and that caps off an 11-play, 73-yard drive, which spanned 433. Touchdown, San Francisco. Good blocks by Spencer Burford and Colton McKivitz to open up the lane there for McCaffrey. And the Niners up 16-3, penning the extra point. The extra point is up, and it is good. For those of you who had Niners minus 10.5, right now they're up by 14. Looking good. Show me the TDs. Show me the TDs. Christian McCaffrey playing like an MVP candidate. We'll get to your super chats here in a moment. We're figuring out our duck race here. Cheers to those super chats that came in. Niner mug cheers for you. Great first half for San Francisco here. As the Giants will have the ball. We'll see if they're able to do anything before halftime. The Giants do get the ball after recess here. Yeah, I guess moving forward, we'll have an easier process for this. But it's the first time we've done it, so. Like, I'm getting the push noti, which is good. I only see the first name, though. So I guess I got to go into the app to see first name, last name. Awesome. Yep. Cool. But we don't have like duplicate names where we'll get confused. All right. Awesome. Junior Torres saying, it's okay, Chase. Good job. Thank you for bearing with us. Thank you for bearing with us. We, of course, appreciate that. So far, 63,000 people have tuned in throughout the night. And we're on our march to 90,000 subscribers. We're 155 away. Look at this. Can we get to 89,850 before the Giants start their next play? Come on, let's run to 89,850 subscribers. Hit that sub button. If you want Niners shows every single day, news, rumors, analysis, opinions, film breakdowns, live shows, watch parties, we do it all. Bought the 25 after the touchback. Thanks for the love. Keep that up there, Triz. Daniel Jones throws to his left. Paris Campbell tackled underneath. 135 and counting. Can we get to 89,900 before halftime? If we do, I'm shotgunning another beer. Hit that subscribe button if you love the Niners and you like to be informed about this football team. Daniel Jones throws over the middle. Caught Darren Waller. First catch of the night for him. James Ladley, another one. Ladley. 3rd and 2 for the Giants. Jones drops back, throws left side, pass caught again. And again, it's Darren Waller, second consecutive play.
Come on, keep going. Keep going.
89,900.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Shotgun and a beer.
Go,
Can we get the 90,000 before halftime?
Come on.
90,000 before halftime.
Come on, Niner gang.
Then
Come
we're
on.
10K away from the plaque. 1st and 10. Jones throws left side, caught. Slayton, somehow no flag.
Sub. Don't stop subbing. Don't stop subbing. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep moving. I want to see that number keep on going. Click, tick, 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 tick. It's going. It's going. It's growing.
Can we get to 90,000 before halftime?
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
San
Francisco. Come on. Right before halftime, we're 30 seconds away. They said we can't do it. Go, go, go.
1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the Niners, 45. San Francisco sends some pressure. Jones throws left.
Go.
Campbell falls down.
Come on.
Giants with one timeout.
Go.
Tick.
Keep going.
Can we get the 90,000? Let's go.
Timeout. Keep going. Go.
Timeout, Giants.
Go. This is the time we can catch up. Go.
Final timeout.
Come on.
Can we get the
90,000?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Let's go.
Sub. Let's go. If you're sub, type me for a shout out. If you're sub, type me for a shout out.
We have a commercial break. Even more time.
Come on. Go.
Even more time.
Go.
Come on. We're on the run to 90K.
Nancy, Sean, Chino, Jamie.
Let's go.
Oh my God,
Let's go.
Go.
the run to 90K.
Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Let's go.
Allen, Joseph, Nicky, Flora, Robert.
We're going to get there.
Keep going.
Second and 3 for the Giants. 25 seconds left. Niners show blitz. Giants, no timeouts. Jones throws, dropped.
Incomplete.
Dropped by Darren Waller.
Incomplete.
Because you made some noise.
Keep going. We're 20 away.
We're running
19,
to 90K.
18, 17, 16,
Come
15,
on.
14, 13.
Let's go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Let's go!
Let's go!
San Francisco! Take a breather, senior. Take a breather.
We did it.
We did it. Clap it up.
We did it.
Clap it up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Can we get to 91,000 today? Today, let's get to 91,000.
Less than 10,000 away from a plaque. Giants gonna attempt the 57-yard field goal. The kick is up, and the kick is good. Graham Gano, good from 57.
Oh my goodness, I'm exhausted.
That makes it a 17-6 game. Oh man,
Who else is tired? Who else is exhausted?
That was electric.
Woo!
90,000 subs.
Who else is exhausted? Because I am.
That
Oh
was
my
incredible.
goodness. All right, I have a challenge. We just did subs. But let's get to 1,400 likes right now. If we get to 1,400 likes, I'm taking 3 shots. Let's freaking go.
I know I gave y'all a chug.
Come on. If you want a Niners win, we need 70 likes. Let's go. Let's go.
I owe y'all a shotgun. 90K subs.
Come on.
We're 10K away from a plaque from YouTube.
Get that plaque. Get that plaque. Get that plaque. Chug, 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 chug. Nice. Let's go. 20 likes away. Get to 1,400. I got 3 shots ready to go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 15 away.
I imagine San Francisco, even though they have 3 timeouts here, do you try to take some seam shots to set up Jake Moody for a field goal? 13 seconds left? Or do you just kneel this out knowing the Giants have no timeouts remaining? And you go into halftime pretty content, up 17-6.
Come on. Oh, there we go. We're at 1,400 likes. I'm taking a shot for the nation.
Oh, Trent Williams and Robinson. They're starting to beat.
Fight.
Trent Williams has to get separated.
Fight.
By the way, we got to run through.
A bunch of super chats.
Yeah, we got to run through some super chats here. And then we're going to do our duck race 50-50 at halftime. Let's start running through these super chats right now. The game got busy. Jeff Bartley with the 5. I have about 15 minutes before I have to go back to work. So, look, I don't hate the Giants per se. However, no Jones fan. Sack him 30 to 40 times for me. San Francisco, 2 sacks of Daniel Jones in this game. Mr. Harassment, $10 super chat. Been watching you since last year. Thanks for keeping me updated while I'm working here at the Butcher Shop. Bang, bang, Niner gang. What I love, people watch us from literally everywhere of all walks of life. At the Butcher Shop tonight, getting in that work, putting food on the table for yourself. That's awesome.
Attaboy.
Derek Blaze, $2. Love Ronnie Bell. Proud of him, Moody, and the Michigan boys. Ambivalent Rain with the 10. Still the best Niners coverage crew. Thank you so much. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
worthy.
But we appreciate you. Kevin Romero with the 2. Am I in the raffle? Check your PayPal at halftime. We will. Kevin Romero, my Venmo doesn't work. So let's give Kev a duck.
Okay. You want to give him a couple?
Let's give him, yeah. I don't
3?
even know what to do because he didn't send the 10 because his Venmo doesn't work.
Want to do just 2?
We'll give him 2 ducks.
Okay.
Damian Newton with the 20.
We're caught up.
Appreciate that, and we're all caught up. So we're up to $1,000 in Super Chats. And here's what we'll do.
They're kneeing it up.
Niners just kneeled it out at halftime. We're going to go last call for our 50-50 raffle. And we're going to pop up the information. $10 to enter. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. The username is here. And the QR code is here. Last chance here. I'm going to run to the bathroom, Trace.
Okay.
You can just give shout-outs to the people.
Okay.
I know you got to do your thing.
Okay.
I'm going to let those Venmos come in. Last chance to be a part of our 50-50 raffle. We'll reveal how much the 50-50 raffle is, and then we'll do the race. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
I say when you get back, just let me know so I can put the ducks in.
I got you.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Send the Venmos in. Get in on the 50-50 raffle, meaning you send in $10, you send in your bid for the raffle, you could walk out with a pot of upwards of $100-something, maybe, about that. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45 total entries. So 45, that's 450. The winner's walking out with $225. Just saying. Right now, the pot's up to $225. Roddy Cal, what's up, man? Also, if we get any super chats while Chase is gone, I'm Trizzy. While Chase is gone, I take shots. That's how this works. Greg Smith says, "What's up, Trizzy? I hit the like button a long time ago." Good shit, man. Appreciate you, Greg. Pockets the cheesecake. What's good, Trizzy? What's good, cheesecake? What's your favorite flavor of cheesecake? What's your favorite flavor? Love strawberry cheesecake. It's really good. Kazowski Sanders, $20. Here's a couple of big ones for you. Human being likes strawberry cheesecake. We're talking about cheesecake.
Damian and Kazoski, okay. All right.
Any other entries?
We had one more from Eva.
Okay, so Eva's second one.
Yep.
Valencia.
Valencia Kids. Star. Second one.
Star. This will be his third.
Yes.
Okay.
So Eva and Star. And I'm looking at PayPal. Let's give Kevin Romero a Kevin Romero, bang, bang, Niner gang, and a San Francisco. Kevin Romero is our Super Chat MVP. No doubt about it.
How much what's the record now?
You.
What's the record now?
So he sent in the largest Super Chat here.
The 400,
today.
right?
400.
Yeah.
Roddy Cow, did you wash your hands, Chase? I actually didn't. Is that a violation?
We have Windex.
I had to run
and
back
Fireball
here as fast as I could. So, last call. Venmo 50-50 and Kevin Romero, a $250 PayPal.
Wow.
$250 PayPal. So we can't really it's $10 for every duck. So we can't give them all those ducks, right? That's not how it works.
We have enough space, but that's just like
there's
it's broken.
Limited space.
It's broken.
We can only give out 100 ducks.
Yeah.
So it all go to Kevin, right? So we gave Kevin a few ducks, and this is the last call here. Now,
Michael,
we can do another race at the end of the game if we want to.
We could do one.
We could do that.
Michael Everett, by the way, we missed his super chat, so I want to show him some love real quick. We missed it earlier. That's on
Michael
me,
Everett. What up, boys? Standing at work, achieving, watching with the faithful.
Let's go.
Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you,
Appreciate you, bro. Michael Everett's always watching the show.
Appreciate you, family.
We had...
K. Zoski also sent a 20 while you were gone, so shout out to K. Zoski. I mean, that's an unbelievable move.
Rodolfo.
Spell that out for me.
Rodolfo.
Okay.
William Thomas.
Okay.
And then Star with another one.
Okay. But shout out Kevin Romero.
Danny Schlim. Kevin Romero, I should beat you, but I'll just admire you.
You
you can try to beat him if you want.
Danny, talk your ish, Danny. Talk your ish, man. Go prove who the real man here is in the chat. Who's the BSD in the chat? All right, are we setting a timer for our last chance to get in on the duck race?
I think this is it. That's it.
We're done? All right, I'm going to set up the duck race then.
Alfredo, another one.
Like, spelled like the sauce?
Yes.
Nice. Eric Noel, your Venmo did get in. You did get in on the duck race. I got you, brother. I got you, my boy. Who's having a good time? If you're having a good time, type me. If you're having a good time, type me. Because we're trying to keep the good vibes only. Actually, yeah, keep. If you're having a good time, we want to see who's having a good time. Kyle Coughlin, Blake, Tom Daly, Ernesto, Alfredo, Maya, Alan, Ernesto, Garthman, Luis, Raymond, Ascension, Greg, Kevin, Charles, Roman, Dave, Roddy, Cal, Angelo, Thaddeus, Candace, Damian, Raina, Scope Thiz, Neil, Mary, Greg, Neil, Tina, JJ, EC. Y'all having a good time.
All right. I think we're all caught up.
Did something crazy just happen?
No.
Oh,
I can't believe what's happening tonight.
We're glad that you guys are having a good time. If you haven't already, this is a good time to subscribe because we do this every single game day, all throughout the season. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on more of our fun Super Chat giveaways, a real one hangouts. I mean, we like to call y'all. We like to chop it up with you guys. So be sure to subscribe and don't miss out on more coverage because this is the spot to be. I promise you that.
The spot to be.
All right, we're officially cut off.
Let me look again. Last one that came in was from Alfredo.
Okay.
So we're good.
All right.
We'll cut it off there.
I'll see you guys.
And we're going to set up the duck race.
I'll see you guys when the duck race is ready.
Whew. Trace is getting the duck race ready. Do you have to, enter all those in the ducks? Okay, cool. Cool. $90,000 subscribers. Man, we're going to get to 100,000 this football season, and it is going to be incredible. Let me say this, too. Yeah, said it. And I'm going to give shout-outs to everybody showing love on Twitter. On the Javon Hargrave, Mad Jetty, Tom Daly, X49M, and Bryant. And then everybody else who's shown love, we appreciate that. Let's also do this. I guess we should announce how much money we have, right? On the 50-50.
Last I looked at it, the winner was walking out with a pot of
All right, here, let me do it.
$225.
10, 20. Or actually, I'll do this. So I think I had 70 in my Venmo account. We're up to 560.
So that's
So,
$490.
490
Yeah,
divided by 2.
Winner's walking out with $245.
Winner of our 50-50 raffle
Arkansas in the house. Woo frickin' pig.
is walking away with $245.
If you guys are excited for this race, type quack, quack, quack,
Quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack, quack.
All right, Chase, I'm ready whenever you are,
Let's
my
go
friend.
minute. We got a minute?
We got a minute on there. We got a minute. Roddy Cal, Charles Bryce.
$245 going to the winner.
Who's ready?
Who's ready? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! Our ducks are off to the races.
Go, go, go.
We have Kevin Romero
Uh-oh.
out to the early lead.
Here we
Gregory Chastain
Star.
in second place. Starko
Come
Sarek.
on. Daniel Slim pulling
Daniel
up.
Schlim
And you got
making some headway.
You got
Eric
Gale.
Noel. Alfredo making a little bit of a charge.
Oh my goodness.
Starko Sarek with the 3. Charles Bryce hanging in there.
Come on,
Joshua
go,
Guzman.
go. Star.
Starko Sarek.
Go, Ducks,
20
go.
seconds
Go,
left.
go.
Now coming across is Rodolfo.
Oh my
but here
goodness.
comes Daniel Schlim.
Daniel Slim, Rachel.
Daniel Schlim.
Who's gonna pull away?
Making a charge.
Kevin
Look out for
Romero.
Kevin Romero.
Kevin Romero.
Here comes Kevin. But here comes Steve. Steve gets the win. Steve.
Let's go.
Oh my God. The yellow duck wins.
Oh, Steve.
Dude, how crazy would it have been if Romero held on? Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
So, Steve, we are about to send you $245 in Venmo.
Steve, are you watching, my man?
Steve, where are you?
Are you watching, my guy?
Where are you? 808 State, what the fuck did I just watch? That was a 50-50 raffle. Steve, there he is.
Let's go.
245 going to Steve. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
If you want to do another 50-50 raffle and you'll actually send me a Venmo, I want you to type me. If we get 10 people to say me, then we'll do another one. We'll do another one after the game.
Come on, who wants to do another duck race? We can make this pot be like $500 or something.
All right, where's Steve?
How wild would it be if we got the pot up to like 500? So, Kill a Flame, Thaddeus, 619 Native, Greg Smith, Donald, Nick, SWT, Alfredo, Gary Pike, Donald, Rioter, 16 Bar King.
16
He
Bar
wants to
King.
do one.
Let's go.
Let's effing go.
All right, let's do this. Steve, I'm going to pay you right now.
Steve. Danny, Steve is not asleep. He's here. He said that rocks. Let's go.
Steve,
Let's go.
245 coming your way. There you go.
I think we have to do
Hey,
another one.
fuck it. We're doing it again.
Fuck it.
$10
Hey.
to enter again.
Chase, duck it.
Duck it. $10 to
Duck
enter
it.
again. And we're going to do another one after the game.
Duck it.
We're going to do another one after the game. $10 to enter. 50-50 raffle right now.
Let's go.
At Chase_Senior. Send me a Venmo using that QR code as well. And that's what we're doing next. So if you want to get them in,
let's go.
Send in a Venmo right now.
Come on. Come on. Scan the QR code. It's also on the screen, on the bottom, on the side. You can see it.
Let's do it.
Look at the damage we're doing. Look at the damage we're doing.
90,000,
Let's get to 91 today. Come on, Niners fans.
Niners kick it away. Fair caught. 1 yard deep into the end zone. Take that piece out, Gray.
Come on, Gray.
On.
What the heck is that, Gray?
All right, we got more coming in. Gustavo sent in a 10 at Chase_Senior to enter the 50-50 raffle after the game. How about I'll get you caught up in a bit. Let's do that. I think that'll make it easier for you. Yeah. Yep. Ball at the 25. Daniel Jones. Handoff, left side.
Come on.
Stopped after a gain of about 2.
Defense. 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 Let's go.
Yeah, I like it.
This graphic is, do y'all like this graphic? Because we think it's so
awesome.
cool.
It's
so dope. You get to see yourself join the family.
The Giants are the first team since the 2008 Rams to have less than 100 yards before halftime in 3 straight games to start a season.
Wow.
Daniel Jones, swing pass to the back. They get the first down there. Who is that player?
Who is that?
I'm looking right now.
Hey, shout out to everyone who's subscribing.
Awesome. Brightwell. Okay. Kenneth Brightwell.
I'm just going to put this out there. We're 910 subs away from 91,000. Just put that out there.
Yep.
We have 2,800 people watching. So everyone who hasn't subscribed already,
Gary
hit that
Brightwell.
button.
My apologies. They're going to run it to Brightwell once again. Tries to bounce it out.
Nice.
Oren Burks. That'll be a tackle for loss for the special teams ace.
Let's go.
Oren Burks.
Let's go.
Makes it a 2nd and 11.
Defense. 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 Let's go.
3 rushes, or 3 rush yards, 31 receiving yards for Brightwell. Matt Breida now in motion. Daniel Jones, designed quarterback run, tackled by Dre Greenlaw. You don't want to cross
That had
57.
to hurt. That had to hurt.
You don't want to cross 57.
That did not have to feel good. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Niners. It's 3rd down.
More Venmos coming in. Sub for Niners dubs. We just got past 90,000 subs. 3rd and 7 for the Giants. Ball at the 43. Niners stack the bots. They send 5. Jones pressured. Gets flushed to his right. Throws downfield. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. The pass rush got home for San Francisco. Now the offense will come back on the field. Niners, led by Javon Hargrave, able to get some pressure there. Then Eric Armstead, Drake Jackson, Nick Bosa, all getting through that Giants offensive line. Punt is away. Ray McLeod back to receive it. Fetches it at the 8. Gets to about the 13-14. That's it before he's stopped. There is a flag on the play. Cyril said, new phrase in the chat when the defense is on smash mode, blood in the water.
Nice.
Blood in the water. Holding on Trey Swilling, who was just signed to the active roster. He's rocking number 35. All right, let's get the audience back up here.
Let's go.
More than 3,000 people watching live. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report. If you want Niners shows coming your way every day, hit that subscribe button down below. My name's Chase Sr. It's a blast and a pleasure and an honor to be the face of this show here. And this is your one-stop shop for all things Niners year-round. So just hit that subscribe button.
Don't be lame. Don't be a Rams or a Seahawks fan. Hit this. We're not even going to call out Cardinals fans because they don't exist. But don't be lame. Trust me. If you don't subscribe, you ain't alive. Like, it's just one of those things.
Steve won our 50-50. He responded, said, "Thanks, bro. Niners are my duck rule." Instead of the tuck rule.
That's hilarious.
That's good stuff. All right. During this break, how many subscribers can we pick up?
How many can we get?
How many subscribers can we pick up? Because let's take a look at the number. If we get to 90,200 by the time the game comes back, I'm chugging my beer again, and I'm running in place until the Niners run that play.
100 away.
Can we get to 90,200? I'm running in place right now. Can we get there?
Let's go.
Can we get there?
Let's go.
90,200.
Come on.
I'll chug some of my beer. And at the end of the day, you're all winners if you subscribe to the show, right?
Facts.
Because you get to be informed on the Niners. Anytime a breaking news situation happens, we're the first to let you know. Our analysis is next level. We put a lot of work into the program here. Can we get to 90,200? Come on. Run it in place until we get there. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Niners Dubs.
Sub for Dubs. Let's go.
Sub for Niners Dubs.
Come on. Come on.
Sub for Niners Dubs.
Faster. Faster.
We started the night.
Faster. 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 Let's go.
We started the night.
Come on.
At 89,412 subscribers.
Let's go.
We picked up 1,000 new subs every watch party.
Let's go.
Don't let this be the one in which we don't.
Come on. Go, go, go. Faster, 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 faster. Come on. We got to get more reps in. We got to go faster. Let's go. Speed it up, Niner faithful. Speed it up. Speed it up, faithful family.
All right. So after the penalty, Niners start at the 4-yard line. How about a 96-yard drive? They run it up the middle to McCaffrey. He got about one. We're up to 90,121. Watch parties, by the way, not all that we do. We've actually had 1.4 million people watch the show over the last month, and we're the largest independently run Niners channel right here on YouTube. So if you want opinions and analysis, this is the perfect blend of that and great audience interaction. Oh! Niners fumble the football! And thankfully, Brock Purdy recovers it. That's his second botch snap this year. So now that brings up a 3rd and 8. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Yeah, good snap. Brock Purdy just mishandled it. Ball at the 5, 3rd and 8. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Kittle now to the left of Trent Williams. Giants show blitz. They do blitz. Purdy throws left side, caught. Jawan Jennings, and then it's dropped. So now the Giants going to have an opportunity to potentially get this ball around midfield. Now this game becomes a little bit interesting. Yeah, Niners have the ball. Buddy Bear with a good note. Good stuff, Buddy Bear. Executive producer, Buddy Bear. EP Buddy. Good ball from Purdy, and then it was just kind of bobbled and fumbled away and dropped by Jawan Jennings. Mitch Wishnowski with the boot. He fumbles the football! Ball out! Niners get it! But they contacted the returner. They touched him a little bit early. Now, at least that's my read. The Niners have the ball, but the returner got contacted after the fair catch. And Gene Charles was the one who ran into him, and that's why he fumbled the football. So the Giants will still have the ball around midfield. Fair catch interference on San Francisco. He was touched by Gene Charles. He was. Yep. Now the Giants offense will come on the field. We have a commercial break, but don't you dare go anywhere because I want to tell you about AG1. I love the taste of this. I love how good it is for me, and I love how that something that is this good for you, costs less than $3 per day. AG1, our watch party would not be possible if it wasn't for AG1. We have a great deal for you too. 5 free travel packs, a year's supply of vitamin D if you use that link down below. drinkag1.com/chatsports. We're talking 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. The ingredients, I take very seriously what I put into my body. They're clean. And the benefits of daily use, you just simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 into water in this bottle. You shake it up. I drink it first thing each morning because I know when I take it down each morning, it sets the foundation for the rest of my day. It promotes gut health. It supports immunity. It boosts your focus and your energy. These are things that everybody in life is looking for. And if you want to prioritize and optimize your health, less than $3 a day to do that for something that tastes good, and it's awesome. So if you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, AG1 is where it's at. 5 free travel packs, your supply of vitamin D. The 5 free travel packs very convenient. I like to travel a lot. I can throw the travel pack into some water, and I know that after being on a plane, a lot of germs, I'm going to be able to keep my immune system intact so that I can continue to give you great content. I also know that vitamin D is very crucial in helping you fight COVID, fight the flu. It's very good for you. So the link is in the chat right now. drinkag1.com/chatsports.
Yeah, and I've also started taking AG1 this past month. I'm not going to lie. I feel a lot better every single day. I wake up more refreshed. I go throughout my day feeling a lot better about myself, about just everything. My body feels better. My mind is set is a lot better. So
I'm not going to lie.
I can't emphasize how good this product is.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Promotes gut health.
Like, I feel healthier.
Cleaner poops.
Yeah, no, swear. My mom has a saying,
Cleaner
be
poops.
good to your bowels and they'll be good to you.
I like that.
Just saying.
I like that. Couple of super chats came in that we'll get to here in a moment. And Trace, you can kind of pop them up as I call the game here, and we'll run through these. Cool. Dave in the Desert with 2. Daniel Jones, ball at the 37, throws right side. Paris Campbell, complete. Gain of about 6. Giants D going to hit the wall, calling for a 36-13 win. I think that the talent gap for San Francisco and the Giants, it's great, right? So I think as the game goes along, the Niners are going to wear the Giants down. And type FNY in the chat if you hate the G-Men. Cody Broussard, he's at the game tonight. He said horrible refs, which I haven't seen terrible officiating, as Jones takes the snap, 2nd and 3, looks left, throws deep downfield. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, they're going to get, I believe, Diamador Lenore on pass interference. It is on Diamador Lenore. Cody Broussard, my man, you're at the game. Hope you're having a great time. Unfortunately, we can't pull up the super chat for whatever reason. But Charles Bryce just sent in a $2 super chat. How are we doing against the Giants channel? We're on it. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. We're on it. Now, if the Giants score here, that's a one-possession game. They're going to run it right up the middle. Matt Breida, he's in for the touchdown. He pushed the pile for a couple of yards there, and that's a really good response for New York. 2-play, 37-yard drive. It's span 46 seconds. You got the PI on Diamador Lenore, and then you write it right up the middle to Matt Breida. John Michael Schmitz, the center, kind of came off his spot, went to the right. Really good block, opened up a lane. And now New York going to go for a 2-point conversion to make it a 3-point game. Jones is in the gun. Breida to his left. 2-by-2 set. Jones throws. He's sacked. He pump fake on that throw. And then he got brought down by Nick Bosa and Eric Armstead. Bosa with his normal shrug. And it remains a 5-point game. That's huge for the spread later. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Michael Slater said Kevin Romero should get a helmet or something. Well, right now, Kevin Romero is the leader for our Niners blanket with this $400 super chat. This is it right here. This is it right here. 5-time Super Bowl champion blanket right now is going to Kevin. 520. Yeah. So the Niners winning on the field 17-12, and we're winning inside the walls here at Chat Sports. That's not including Venmos, by the way. 1,100 to 520. Who's going to be the next one to make me shotgun a beer? We'll do it for another 50. We'll do it for another 50. And we are going to do another 50-50 raffle after the game. Yes, indeed we are. We have a couple of Venmos that came in. If you want to pop that graphic up. So we have Venmos that came in from Gustavo, Steve, Charles, Chad, Jesse, star twice, Gary, star 2 more times, and Alfredo. So we did a duck race at halftime. $245 went to our guy Steve. 50-50 raffle. It was so successful, we're doing it again after the game. $10 to enter. Venmo me at Chase_senior. Also, the QR code here if you want to scan that on your screen right now. We're taking more Venmos for our 50-50 raffle. We're doing Venmo, not another service, because this allows us to pay the winner immediately, and we did that with Steve. He said, the Niners are my duck rule. Tuck rule. Very good joke. Yep. All right, the Niners need a score on this drive. If you want San Francisco to score on this drive, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Mr. Truth, calling out the play calling here for San Francisco. I don't like how they've gone along the line of scrimmage. I agree with you. It's been too lateral for me. Been too lateral for me. Kick us away. Fair caught in the end zone. So it'll be a touchback. Niners will get the ball at the 25. Brock Purdy tonight, 14-24, 157 yards and a touchdown. It's been a little bit off with a couple of his throws, and seems as though Kyle Shanahan lacking trust in him They're throwing a lot of passes along the line of scrimmage. Could also be because of how the Giants' defense is defending him. Purdy in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Has time to throw down the middle of the field. Has Debo to the 45. Tries to break a tackle. Stays on his feet. Are you kidding me? Debo Samuel, the Yak King, all the way down to the Giants' 35. Debo Samuel lined up to the right. Little crosser. Caught it at the 42, made one-man miss, two-man miss, broke a third tackle, broke a fourth tackle, and the fifth guy brought him down. Debo, whoa, Debo, whoa. Ball spotted at the 35 for the Niners. 4 catches, 83 for Debo. Purdy sacked. Back at the 47. Leonard Williams brought him down. Looked to me like a coverage sack right there. Yeah. Loss of 6 there. I'm good right now. Thanks, bro. Niners got to get some points. Touchdown here would be huge. Break the will of the Giants. Fake handoff to McCaffrey. Purdy down the middle of the field. George Kittle. Pass. Caught. Huge play to make this 3rd and short. Going to be about 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
I think it was Chris Conley in motion, maybe. First time we've called his name tonight. And then the ball, a good one to Kittle, guarded by McKinney. This at least puts the Niners in a field goal position. It's going to be 3rd and 4 to be precise here. Continue to type those threes. Ball up to 29. Giants send about 4 or 5. Purdy into the end zone. Nearly intercepted. Overthrew Debo Samuel. Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
You can't do that.
What's the flag? Was Debo held? They're focusing in on Holmes here. Holding on the defense. First down, Niners. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Niners. So the downs reset. San Francisco moves the chains, and with that, the ball moves up to the 29. Purdy under center, McCaffrey the tailback. Kittle and Jawan Jennings in motion. Pitch play right side, McCaffrey right up the middle. Easy gain of about 4. $5 super chat coming in from Congrats to the Winners. Second and 6. As Kyle Shanahan looks in, surveys the defense, ball at the 20. So the Niners inside the red zone. Bunch formation, Purdy, the tailback. Purdy will throw it though. Dumps it off for McCaffrey. Fights for the first down. Type those ones. A stiff arm at the end of the play allowed him to get that half yard to get that first. Kayvon Thibodeau was coming at Purdy, and he led McCaffrey up the field so that he could catch it, and his momentum would carry him upfield to try to get that first down. Approaching 6:30 left in this third. Niners holding a 5-point lead. Juszczyk in motion. Purdy, handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. Good patience there. Got 6 or 7 on the play. Dason Sinclair, good point. Keep them on their heels. Exactly. Keep pressuring them. Deonte Banks, questionable with an arm injury, by the way. Good Giants corner. 2nd and 4 for the Niners. Past the halfway point of this third frame. Purdy now under center once again. Ball at the 8. Kittle to the right of Colton McKivitz. Juszczyk in motion. Pitch play, right side. McCaffrey can't make a man miss. Loss of about 4, maybe 5 on the play. And that makes this a difficult third down, given that the field is condensed here. Niners just didn't get it blocked. I think Ronnie Bell may have missed an assignment there. Yeah, he misses man. If he had that block, McCaffrey could have gotten close to a touchdown, honestly. 7-play, 63-yard drive for the Niners. It's lasted 5 minutes. Purdy, empty set, takes the snap into the end zone. Incomplete. A flag on the play. Was George Kittle held again? I think it's going to be a flag on New York. It's going to be on Xavier McKinney. We love the refs. We love the refs. It's hilarious that Kayvon Thibodeau had the drop back in coverage there. I'm not sure what New York is thinking. Illegal contact, Kayvon Thibodeau. Our Giants host is losing it right now, and it's hilarious. Now, the officiating expert says it is illegal contact. Ball at the 8. Purdy under center. McCaffrey in the backfield. Debo in motion. Pitch play. McCaffrey makes a man miss. Nice little sidestep there. And he turns nothing into something, gets down to about the 3. Let's get another score here. 4,100 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. 2nd and goal for the Niners. 205 pass yards, 102 rush yards, 307 total yards for the Niners. Purdy. Ball to 3.5. Under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Play action. Throws. Has to throw it away. Because there's a... I'm listening to the Giants Now host. He said, how is that not illegal grounding? Because there was a player at the pylon. Now, anytime the Niners have tried to go play action off that weak side... It's literally not grounding. You threw it over the head of a receiver. 3rd and goal. 4:15 left. Got to get 7 here. Got to get 7. Ball to 3.5. Purdy in the gun. Giants show blitz. Low snap. Purdy fields it. Has to throw it away again. 4th and goal. Now, what will Shanahan do here? Probably take the points to make it an 8-point game. And that's exactly what he's going to do.
What would you do here if you were Shanahan?
I would kick the field goal. I like to be aggressive, but I would kick the field goal.
Yeah, I think it's a little too early to go for the points.
Yeah.
Or go for the touchdown. Take your points. You have an 8-point lead. Not too bad.
Now, if the Niners block this up, Kittle fell down on his route, so that disrupted the timing of it. If he didn't slip and fall, that was Purdy's first read. 21-yard field goal attempt for Jake Moody here, right in between the hashes. Snap good, hold down, kick up, kick good. 8-point game in favor of the Niners here. 20-12, San Francisco. So not quite at that 10.5-point spread, as we have 75 people saying the Niners will cover that number. We'll change the poll now, though. Yeah, right. Let's do that. Grade the officiating. I think it's been kind of beneficiary to Niners. Continue to get those Venmos in for our post-game 50-50 raffle. We'll pop up the information here at Chase_Senior. Venmo me to enter the 50-50 raffle. So far, we've had Eva, Ryan, Steve, Alfredo, Star twice, Gary, Star 2 more times, Jesse, Chad, Charles, Steve, and Gustavo all send in $10 Venmos for a chance to win the 50-50. Yeah, the thing is, he's so in his feelings right now. All right, our second 50-50 raffle, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, shit. Steve sent in a 50. Hold on, let me do this again. Our second 50-50 raffle. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. We're up to 180 for our second 50-50. So that would be $90 to the winner. Get those Venmos in at Chase_Senior. You can scan the QR code here as well. Chad Norman and Gustavo Gonzalez. I'll give you the list here in a bit. Do you want it now? I mean, yeah. It's right after that 245. Make sure you see the 50, though, that's in there, too. By the way, the $50 Venmo, cheers to you. Jake Moody will kick it away. It's a short kick, taken at the 3. Chance for a return. Very good tackle on special teams by George Odom. That's why when he was with the Colts, he was an all-pro special teamer. San Francisco can't get cute here. They have to continue to stay aggressive. Bolton 19. Jones. Fake handoff. Throws right. Wan'Dale Robinson. Gain of 1. Deshaun Gibson coming up from that safety spot. Oren Burks also with the hit at linebacker. You got that last one with Steve? Cool. We'll go from there. Okay. Corey sent in a Venmo. Corey Lynch. Appreciate you, brother. 2nd and 8. Jones is in the gun. 4 down linemen for the Niners. 3 backers. Jones takes the snap. There's a whistle. False start on the Giants. False start on the Giants.
New York cannot catch a break. They are shooting themselves in the foot like they are Cousin Terry.
Daniel Bellinger, the tight end. 20-12, second and 13. Approaching 3 minutes left here in this third. Ball to 16. Jones looks left, throws. Only a gain of about 5 to Sean Gibson again. That's a player who's really popped here tonight. 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Terrence Robinson's all over it. Giants looking to make this more of a ball game here, and they've been feisty here tonight. Niners showing blitz. Split back to the right and left of Daniel Jones. Niners pressure Jones, throws it away. Incomplete. Flag on the play. Has to be a holding on the offense, right? They could not contain that Niners defense. That blitz was unbelievable. What's the flag? Fouls by both teams offsetting, so we'll replay it.
It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Get the threes in the chat, faithful family. Get the threes in the chat. Charles, Carlos, Larry, Mando, Scott, Kovev, Casey, DW, Casey.
Let's replay it again. 3rd and 9. Waller and a receiver to the right, one receiver to the left. Jones in the shotgun, gets pressured once again, throws it downfield, incomplete. No flags. Giants gonna have to punt.
F the Giants.
F the Giants.
F the Giants. F the Giants.
Type FNY in the chat. New York gonna punt it. Back to receive. Ray McLeod. Niners sporting an 8-point lead. Fair caught at the 31. So solid field position here for the Niners. Our guy Aaron, watching the show, sent me this on Instagram. That's awesome stuff. And there's a commercial break in session here. We could. Let's do this.
Hey, y'all want to piss off our Giants host?
Should we piss off the Giants host?
Should we piss off the Giants host, yes or no?
Let's do this.
He's not happy. We kind of want to do it.
Let's get you over to New York Giants now and type FNY. The link is in the chat here.
Or Bang Bang Niner Gang, FNY, Let's Go Niners, San Francisco. Go blow up their chat right now. Go blow their chat up right now. I'm going to pull up the chat on my laptop and shout out everybody who's doing that. Come on, go blow them up. I'm going to give shout outs to everyone. I'm pulling up the stream right now.
I see Big Smoke in there.
Go vote in the live poll. Do you still believe? No. Big Smoke Niners. Kevin Romero, trash. Trash from Kevin. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Michelle H. Julissa. Pezard. Kevin. Steven. Keep going to get him. Michelle.
FNY. FNY.
Go blow up the chat.
As for where we are in subscribers, all the way up to 90,182.
Woo!
Can we get to 90,200 in 30 seconds? 90,200 in 30 seconds. Clock already started. We get there. I'm chugging my beer. We're 10 seconds in. 90,200. Come on. We're halfway gone. We're running to the number. 15 away. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll give you about a 20-second delay here. 20-second delay. 90,200. Yeah, we started counting right away. We're 5 away. 5 away. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Beer cheers and a beer chug coming up in a second. Ball to 31 for the Niners. 2:13 left here in this third. 5 guys in the box for New York. Purdy, play action, rolls left, dump off, Kittle. Positive play, goes for about 8 or 9.
Hey, Niner gang, if we can get to 90,300 before the end of this drive, I will do a beer bong. Free beer bong. We just need 80 subs.
Just spilled all over myself with that chug.
Nice.
Nice.
Sub for spilled chugs.
Sub for spilled chugs. 2nd and 2. Purdy under center. I formation. Pitch play, Elijah Mitchell. Best run of the night for Eli. First down Niners. Type those ones. Type those ones. The people are saying you got to chug some Fireball, Triz.
Hey.
You do owe some shots.
I do owe some shots.
So just give them a chug and they'll get their money's worth.
Here we go.
I'm bleeding Niners colors right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm bleeding Niners colors. Red and gold till you're dead and cold. You know that's the motto.
That's 4-5 big gulps. Giggity. Maybe y'all can see the bubbles. Y'all can see the bubbles. Come on. Let's get 80 or 77 more subs. 77 subs, and I'm doing a beer bong. Come on. 77 subs, and I do a beer bong in less than 5 seconds. It's unreal. Well, that's not what we want. Well, that's what we want from Rob. Keep going. Keep subbing. Let's go. Let's go. Rob Simpy, let's go Giants. Marshall Green is the man. That's hilarious.
Eric Hodges watching the show.
Nice.
My guy Eric. Shout out Eric Hodges. DJ Eric C. All right. You spinning a little bit? Nunez Roches, injured Giant. That's why we have a little bit of a delay right now. As tonight, 90,000 people have tuned into the program so far. 1 minute to go in the third. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Ball spotted at the Niners 46. They run it left side. Elijah Mitchell, only about 1 yard to run. And now Davidson, another defensive lineman, is down.
All right, let's get some shout-outs going. Everyone type bang, bang if you love the 49ers. I'm giving shout-outs to everyone who types bang, bang. Get the bang, bangs in the chat. Joseph Talmadge is a real one from Florida. Niner fan CA, can we see that you're subscribed? Yes. Shout out to Charles, Johnny, Donald, Ernesto, William, Thomas, Johnell, Back, Mullings, Big June, Kyle, Kovev, James, Niner fan, Oliver, 99 Chase, Philip, Greg Smith, Mark, Everett, Lava, Angelo, Anthony, Sindel, Banana Man, Jensen Hodges, Tommy, Terry.
I need a $50 super chat like I need air. I need a shotgun. I need a shotgun.
I'm so parched.
Who's going to help me? I'm so parched.
I'm thirsty.
I need a shotgun. Who's going to help? 19 first downs for the Niners, 8 for the Giants. That's domination right there. Purdy, empty set. He'll throw it to the left. George Kittle stiff arms a defender, picking up some yards after the catch. George Kittle is rumbling. He's stumbling. And that's another first down. Let's go.
Move those chains.
Type those ones. Type those ones. This is where San Francisco has to pull away from these lousy little Giants.
Man, imagine having a name like the Giants but being small. All right, we're headed into fourth quarter action.
We're going to the fourth. We're going to the fourth. Type those fours.
Get the fours up. Get your fours up.
Get those fours up.
Get your fours up. Get your fours up.
Get those fours up. Got to give some shout outs to some people showing love on Twitter. Andrew Jones, Mad Jetty, Tom Daly, X49M, Bryant Farmer. And then some more coming in. Tom Daly, Joel David, Mark, X49M again, Ernesto, Trey Boyd, Can't Close the Deal, Neil, Dave in the Desert, Andrew Jones, Beer on the Keyboard. Thank you for showing love on Twitter.
Hey! Damian Newton! San Francisco! Damian! Let's go!
That's a 50.
Ow!
Shit, we're out of happy dads.
I'm going to make a run.
Go cop some.
I'll go make a run. Do you have a flavor you like?
Nah,
Or a
just
flavor
whatever
you
at this
dislike?
point.
Nah,
Damian!
just make them strong.
Damian with the 50. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Rich Milich. You need some H2O too? I'll drink some water right after this, Rich. Thanks for looking out, bro. Damian! Some water for Rich Milich. Sean Clapper, why are the Giants hanging around? It's the NFL. A lot of games are decided by one score or less. So it's not a surprise that this game is close as well. How about Ricardo Miranda? It's 4:30 a.m. here in Norway. How cool is that? Ricardo tuned in from Norway. Where's everybody else watching from? Danny Schlim. Another, Trace, Danny Schlim said another 50 if you got a blunt too, or is that not allowed? It's not allowed as Purdy takes the snap, 1st and 10, steps up, throws into the end zone. What a catch. Oh, it's dropped by Christian McCaffrey. Flag on the play. McCaffrey knows he should have had it. So it's not allowed in the studio there, Danny. Holding on the defense. Not allowed in the studio, but if you send in 50, that'll go toward us celebrating. Hawkins with the hold. Here comes Trizzy.
All right.
He owes y'all.
I'm going to put this Happy Dad down in 4 seconds or less.
4 seconds or less. Dang, McCaffrey should have had that football. That is a throw by Brock Purdy. And then McCaffrey just kind of dropped it toward the tail end. Very reminiscent of that back shoulder ball from McCaffrey, or to McCaffrey from Purdy against the Bucs last year. Ball at the 18. They'll run it. Right side Mitchell, loss of 2.
All right. Cheers, faithful.
Triz. That was very fast. You got some, there you go. Take it down. People saw it. Still counts for 4 seconds or less. Nice game here for George Kittle tonight. 7 catches, 75 yards. What are you doing here, Teach? Nice. Deebo Samuel in motion from left to right. Dump off pass for Mitchell. He had a blocker in front, but that's a great tackle by Holmes to come up and make that tackle for loss. So another third down here. This field goal will give us the 10.5, though. Third down, type those threes.
It's third down.
Gotta be smart with the football here. Gotta be smart with the football. 3rd and 17, field condensed. Purdy throws left side. Kittle nearly broke a tackle and then tiptoed along that sideline, but he's well short of that first down marker, so Jake Moody will come out once again, looking to stay perfect here tonight and perfect so far in his NFL career. He's 2-2 from 28 and 21. Type those 4s in the chat for Moody. This one from 36, left hash. Snap good. Oh, it's a little high. Jake Moody still able to fade that ball in there. All right. So the Niners up by 11. That gives us the 10.5, people. We need another score to be sitting pretty here. That's what we need. Walter Grant, $5 super chat. A lot of screens and sideline passes tonight. Also, line is collapsing almost every play. I agree with you on the first point. I think on that second note, though, the pressures on Purdy have been more so a byproduct of good coverage sacks. There's a difference between bad offensive line play and good coverage. I think that some of the plays where Purdy's gotten pressured, they've been quick hitters or they've been defended well. That's what allows the defense to get to Brock Purdy. Walter Grant is a first time Super Chatter. Hunter Ratkovich with the $2 Super Chat. It's 3 a.m. here in Saudi Arabia. So we have people tuned in from all across the globe. That's awesome. Send in that oil money. Daryl, $5. Let's go Niners from Chino Hills. Chino Hills. It's not Forest Hills for J. Cole. Chino Hills, California. Is he first time or two? He is a first time Super Chatter. Joseph just said, hello, Saudi Arabia. Niners Report Worldwide. Awesome show tonight. Glad everybody's been able to hang out. Okinawa from Robert, 12 p.m. Trace, let's go where you're watching from. You already know, cuz. You already know.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
All right, we'll get some more names added.
Where are you watching from? Let me know.
Niner helmet here.
Canton, Mississippi. Oklahoma City chilling. Alex, you a big Zach Bryan fan? I saw him at OKC. Tulsa. Same shit. Switzerland, Canada, Pennsylvania, Bakersfield, Tyler, Texas, Russellville, Arkansas. Dude, no one lives in Russellville. That's crazy. Shreveport, Louisiana. I went to the U of A, so that's how I know that. Kansas City, Denver, Florida.
Look at all these gold stickers that we're putting on the Miner helmet here tonight.
Yinzer checking in.
We are also still taking your Venmos for our second 50-50 raffle. $10 buy-in. We'll do another duck race after the game at Chase_senior. $10 to enter.
Ayo!
Ayo! Mike Orduna. Let's go Nines. We got this dub.
Let's go Nines.
Mike.
99
Chase, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Used to work at WNEP. I was there from 2017 to 2021. Nelson from behind bars.
Nice.
We won't tell anybody.
No rats in this chat. No rats in this chat.
Faithful Niner, you're the reason I like men.
You're the reason we love y'all.
Not sure what to say. Jones, pressured, steps up in the pocket. Flag flies. He's going to run. Goes for about 8, but what is the flag? Is it a holding? Couple more super chats coming in. John Elworthy. He is a first time super chatter. It is going to be called on the offense. Walter Grant, $2 super chat. Respect your analysis, my friend. Let's go Niners. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. And Cleveland Furl was held on the face mask there.
Bunch of cheaters. The Giants are a bunch of freaking cheaters.
1st and 22.
Typical New York
12.
scum.
Jones over the middle, caught Waller to about the 21-22. So you get about that penalty yardage back. Still 2nd and long.
If you want to stop, hit that thumbs up icon.
Josh, another Venmo.
Is that Josh?
Well, I'll get you caught up. Yeah, I don't want to get too confused here. Javon Hargrave with another quarterback pressuring quarterback hit, kind of. 2nd and 13.
Shout out Lewis.
Lewis with the 2. Lewis with the deuce.
Come on, let's get a stop. Like the video.
Jones, fake handoff. Rolls right. Dump off pass.
Nice.
Nowhere to go. Isaiah Oliver with the tackle. And that brings up a
3rd down.
Type those 3s.
Whoa.
Type those 3s.
Norway
Ricardo letting us know that he's tuned in from Norway. Ball at the 24. Giants need to get to the 35. 3rd and 11. Jones in the gun. Niners show blitz. Here comes Fred Warner. Jones over the middle.
Oh,
incomplete.
Almost picked.
Too high for Darren Waller. Almost picked. Talanoa Hufanga a couple of yards away.
Imagine paying all that money to Daniel Jones.
$40 million per year for Daniel Jones. How about a Niners touchdown here to cover that 10.5? Hey,
let's go!
If you want the Niners to cover 10.5, like the video. Like the video.
Let's go!
By the way, 36% A. Great the officiating. I love it. Marshall Green would not say the same. 4th and 11. Giants punt it. Ray McLeod awaiting. Oh, it's a good punt. Back to the 18, but room to run. He goes right side. 25. Thrown down at the 30. Let's go 70 yards here. 70 yards, make it 30-12. My score prediction was 34-20. So If
Could
the Giants
happen.
get a touchdown, they could get to 20. Niners, though, let's just get a touchdown, end this piece. Corona guy, I'm here supporting Real One Roll Call. If you want the Niners to cover 10.5, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Commercial break right now, so you're not missing anything. We're up to $1,200 in super chats.
Who wants to get rich with Chase and I? We both bet the Niners to cover. Come on. Kyle Mullins.
Kyle Mullins from New Mexico.
Woo! Bang! Bang! Niner gang! Let's go! Who wants the Niners to cover? Who wants the Niners to cover minus 10.5?
Like the video.
Come on.
Everybody wants
we're trying to get
win
rich.
money, right?
We're trying to get rich.
Like the video. Let's get rich.
Come on.
Let's get rich.
Let's get rich. Let's get rich. Let's get rich.
Thelma, it's 5:53 a.m. here in Kuwait.
What?
Go Niners. That's awesome. I owe y'all a beer. Cheers. Cheers.
Bang, bang, Niner gang.
For y'all. I owe y'all a couple more sips. Here you go.
Cyrell, good point. Russellville is going to be the spot for the eclipse next year. True, because there's nothing there to block the sun.
James Yoder, typing chat.
Chat!
Preston Yoder, typing chat. Everybody type chat.
Chat, 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 chat.
For the boss.
Come
James
on.
Yoder is the boss man. Type chat for James.
Come on, get loud.
Chat for James.
I can't hear you.
Chat for James.
Chat, 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 chat,
Chat for James.
Go, 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 go.
Type chat for James.
Chat, chat,
Chat,
chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat, chat.
This job is fucking ridiculous.
Half the time I'm like, people
gosh.
are like, what's your job? I'm like, so I yell chat a lot. And it's kind of wild.
Best practice? Well, with 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter, we type chat. 23-12, Niners start this drive at the 30. Purdy under center, Elijah Mitchell the tailback. Purdy will throw it over the middle. Debo, first down Niners. He keeps it moving. He turned a 10-yard play into a 20-yard play, but he's hurt.
Uh-oh.
Hope Debo's okay.
Show him some love.
Next 50 that comes in, you make the Seahawks host drink out of the phone.
If we get a $50 super chat, the Seahawks Today host said that he will come on here and he'll drink the Freedom Funnel. $50 super chat, make the Seahawk host drink. Let's go. Hopefully that's not a core muscle injury for Debo because he was really fighting for extra yards. Core muscle injury concerns me. It scares me. And that is just a hell of a run by Debo.
Shout out Gold Rush, $2.
Gold Rush, $2 super chat. Nathaniel Johnson with the 5. Who is rich? And why do you need to get him? Bang, bang from San Antonio. That's good stuff. Oh, did Debo land on the football? That may have happened. That can knock the air out of you very fast. Come on, $50. Make the Seahawks fan drink. And I'll chug as well. I'll chug as well. Get the Seahawk Today host drunk. Also, we got past 1,000. I think that's the Debo or the Jerry Rice jersey. You want to go grab it? And Make sure you put yourself full screen on this little piece. Hopefully he just landed on the football and that's it. And hopefully it's just the wind knocked out of Debo. Long break. Let's go. So the Niners are in the throwbacks tonight. Trizzy Trace in the throwback. He's putting on his hard hat. He's going to work. All super chats tonight, $10 or more. You get a gold sticker. You're on the hard hat.
Let's go!
Toby Willis helmet. Old school Jerry Rice jersey. Debo's okay. Debo. Whoa. Debo. Whoa. Looked like Debo came down on the football. Here comes Triz. I do it over the top, but shit. There you go. Trace. 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 San Francisco. 1st and 10 here. Ball at the Niners 49. Brock Purdy going to redirect traffic here. He takes the snap. Looks right. Throws right. Kittle fighting for yards after the catch. He gets 9 on 1st down. I'll take it, actually. Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. This jersey is fresh.
So fresh, so clean.
$50 super chat. I'll put this on. I'll put this on. I don't wear jerseys a lot because I feel like I look weird. 16-bar king. Oh, Venmo acting funny for 16-bar king. 2nd and 2. Handoff, fullback. Juice. Juice. First handoff for him of the season.
Chase, you'll like this one.
Charles Bryce. Next 50. I'll match.
Let's go.
Charles Bryce said he'll match the next 50.
Whoever matches Charles, I'm drinking
Seahawks
for them.
Today host is still here. What'd you say?
I'm drinking for whoever matches.
I'm drinking
right
as
here.
well.
Let's go. Make him
Make
drink.
the Seahawks Today
Make him
fan drink.
Let's go.
He's matching the next 50. That's a 100. Support the show. Let's go. Ball at the 40. Handoff. McCaffrey to the right side. Got 4. Got 4. Come on, let's put those hard hats on. Let's go to work. Charles Bryce is matching a 50. Second and 6. Juszczyk in his 11th season already. Charles Bryce is matching the 50. Debo's back in the game. They'll run it up the middle. McCaffrey, he's going to make this about a 3rd and 2.
Chuck said he'll match the 100.
Chuck will match the 100.
So that's a $200 swing.
Hey, please, we appreciate you. Nathan!
Let's go!
There you go, Charles. 3rd and 2. Purdy in the shotgun. Debo to his right. Purdy takes the snap. Throws. Caught. Diving catch. McCaffrey. 1st down.
Move those chains!
Anybody who sends in a $100 donation, Goldmine Hall of Fame member, Charles Bryce! Charles Bryce! Charles Bryce! Charles Bryce!
Charles Bryce! Charles Bryce!
CB!
Let's go! Hey, and we didn't show proper love to Nathan because he's a first-time Super Chatter!
McCaffrey gonna run it to that left side. Oh!
Bossman James! Bossman James! Bossman James! Bossman James! Woo!
Everybody spam chat!
Chat! Chat! Chat!
Chat!
Chat! Chat!
Spam chat!
Let's go!
And all of those big super chats deserve a
San Francisco!
Everybody type chat. James Yoder owns the company. Purdy into the end zone. It's caught. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown. San Francisco. 8-play, 70-yard drive. 5:02. What a throw from Purdy. The back shoulder ball, very reminiscent of how he hit Brandon Ayuk in week 1. Deebo on a Dory Jackson. That's going to be about a 30-yard touchdown. Who said Purdy can't throw the long ball? Extra point is up. Extra point. Good. And whoever had Niners minus 10.5, we're okay.
We're feeling good.
Unless the Giants go for 2 after a touchdown, if they get a touchdown.
Wow. We owe some drinking.
Oh, another shotgun.
Fellas,
gotta
get
put
up
this
there,
on.
assume the position.
We got Tyler Jones, host of our Seahawks channel, Seahawks Today. Subscribe if you want to show love to the company. Here he is right here. Hell of a shirt. I love it. I like the blue. I like the blue. For America, he's taking down a freedom funnel. Get me one as well. I'll do a little shotgun. Gump Wolf! 50! Gump Wolf! Gump Wolf! Gump Wolf! Gump Wolf! So here we go, boys, together.
Here we go. Little three-way for you.
Little three-way. Cheers. Woo! That's cold. That is cold. That is cold. Woo! We're still going to do our second 50-50 raffle after the game, by the way. And if you want to get involved in the 50-50 raffle, our first winner won $245. If you want to get involved in the 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Chase_Senior, or you can scan this QR code here to my right. That'll get you entered into the 50-50 raffle. And where do we get caught up on? Last person you had was Steve. Okay, so this is easy to do it. All right, so we are at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220. So the second 50-50 raffle is up to 220. The winner right now takes home 110. That's pretty cool. Send me a Venmo At Chase_senior. We're going to decide it via a duck race after the game. At Chase_senior on Venmo. Yeah. Yeah. Just straight up. Can we get to 2,000 likes? We're up to 1,880. If you want the Niners to win, like the video. Daniel Jones throws right side, incomplete. Good pass defense by Charvarius Mooney Ward. That Brock Purdy to Deebo Samuel touchdown throw went for 28 yards. I'm going to tweet that play out right now. Trace is getting us some more beers. Niners with the late hit. Now these two teams are gelling. They have to get separated. And we'll see what the call is here. Greenlaw came in late, but they're going to try to say it's a late hit, but the whistle didn't even blow. And we know Greenlaw always likes to play to the whistle. All right, just tweeted out that Brock Purdy to Deebo Samuel touchdown throw. Give me a retweet. And throughout the night, I've been giving shout-outs to those of you who show me some love on Twitter. Give me a follow as well. Link is in the chat. Heck of a throw by Brock Purdy. I mean, we're talking pinpoint precision. After the penalty, ball at the 42 of New York. Daniel Jones pressured, steps through, fires. That's a good quarterbacking play. Darius Slayton, ball caught. Greenlaw hurting a bit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, not for us? Yeah. I'd love to get some Whataburger. That's awesome. So we have 3 channels live right now. 49ers Report, Raiders Report, New York Giants Now. We are winning in Super Chats right now. So let's continue to keep that moving. No more Venmos have come in yet. Shout-outs to Bryant, Josh McBride, Tom Daly, Banana Man, Alicia, Ernesto, Oliver Leach, and Chase Atten. Thanks for retweeting that Brock Purdy touchdown throw. 1st and 10 for New York. Now they're on the Niners side of the field. Approaching 5 minutes left to go here in this 4th. Niners show blitz. Daniel Jones, empty set. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Here comes Bosa. He gets rid of it, dumps it off for Breida. Only got about 2-3 yards. Yan! This is legendary stuff because YouTube is not legal in China. But Jan is watching via VPN.
Yan!
Yan! Yan! Yan! Yan! Yan! Yan! Yan! Yan! As Daniel Jones screen pass to Breida. Drop for a loss.
Woo!
Makes it 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
Let's go! 3rd and 17.
Set those threes.
4-down territory for New York. Niners, 4 down defensive linemen. 3-by-1 set. Jones throws, pass, set it up, picked off. Talanoa Hufanga intercepted. Off the batted, deflected ball. Hufanga, second pick of the year.
INT.
INT.
INT. INT. INT. INT. INT. INT.
So it was Charvarius Ward with good coverage. Fred Warner, then it went off his chest, up in the air. Hufanga with the pick.
Joel, I was just in Tucson for a bachelor party. I should have hit you up, man. But hey, Chase, Joel, he is a first-time Super Chatter.
Ball to 48. Purdy, handoff. Mitchell, up the middle. Gain of 1 or 2.
Words of Wisdom said he just tweeted us to check it out.
All right, we will.
Oh, suck that Niner. Oh. Y'all know the LSU song? Y'all know Neck? Can we say bad words on here, Chase?
Depends. No, probably not. You can fill in the blanks.
Oh, get beat, Brock Purdy, hey. I don't know. I'm trying to keep it clean.
Here's our guy. 2nd and 8. Elijah Mitchell, carry left side. Got about 3 or 4. Here's our boy. Words of wisdom.
Nice.
Words of wisdom. That's awesome stuff. That's awesome stuff. Gotta love the family affair, man. Gotta love the family affair.
Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Somebody says the top guy's drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm having a good time. I'm always lit. I stay lit so I don't have to get lit. Paul Martinez, Trizzy feeling good. Nah, bro. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. And I'm trying to feel outstanding. $50 super chat. Another beer bong to the dome.
Can't be scared.
Never. Joseph, do a shot for that INT. Say less.
Say less.
Deal. You don't have to try and convince me to have a good time.
3rd and 5 for the Niners. We have another 50-50 raffle after the game, and then a post-game show.
Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this raffle. The
Andrew Ivey! All right, 3rd and 5. Let's focus in on this. Brock Purdy in the shotgun. Jawan Jennings in motion. They're going to hand it off to Elijah Mitchell. And he's about 2 yards short
2 to 3
of the first down marker. Kayvon Thibodeau. He just punched Spencer Burford. Flag?
Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
4th down. Hey,
just like Cinnamon, get down to stripping.
plus 10.5. It might be, it's going to come down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. 30-12. I saw some 30-12s in the chat prior to the game. So that's pretty damn good.
Sean's watching in Brazil.
Sean watching in Brazil.
That's tight. That's so tight.
Take it off. $100 super chat. I'll take this shirt off.
And I'll take mine off too.
$100 super chat. Trace and I go shirtless.
Yes! Pop those tops. Pop those tops! Pop those tops! Pop those tops!
Can't be scared out here. Fourth and 2. Wishnowski. Gonna punt it. Gonna be... Oh, my goodness. What a great punt.
What a freaking punt.
Pinned at the 5. Pinned at the 5. Got to do AG1.
Yeah, let's do that.
Our watch party tonight, sponsored by AG1. 5 free travel packs, year supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. All you got to do, go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. I'm going to chug the rest of this. 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. All you do, mix 1 small scoop of AG1 into water. You drink it first thing each morning. I like to also do it after my workout, so I replace what I lose when I sweat all that out, because I'm on a running streak that on Sunday will be 128 days. Running streak earlier this year wrapped up at 300 days. So I need to take care of myself, right? And after y'all hit me with a bunch of super chats during these watch parties, it can get crazy. I'm going to be at work tomorrow. We're going live on the 49ers Report. The benefits of daily use with AG1. It allows me to bounce back, promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus as well as your energy. So again, 5 free travel packs, your supply of vitamin D, drinkag1.com/chatsports. Your supply of vitamin D, 5 free travel packs. Great deal for all of you, and 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I like putting things into my body that I know are safe. AG1, I know it's safe. Get started today. Optimize and prioritize your health like your boy here with AG1. Tyrod Taylor, nearly brought down for a safety. His throw on 3rd and 6 is errant. And will the Giants punt here or will they go? 74 total plays for San Francisco, 46 for New York. 431 total yards for San Francisco, less than 200 for New York. Time of possession, 37-20 for the Niners. Couple of super chats to get to as the Giants punt this football away. Going to be caught by Ray McLeod. Catches it, reverses field to midfield. That's about it. That's what we got to talk about in the postgame show. All right, Michael Everett, $2. Can Darnold hand the ball off? I imagine he's going to come into the game right now. Michael Hyde with the 2. Did Debo get hurt? Did he get carted off? He's fine. He landed on the football after fighting for extra yards, came back in, and then caught a long touchdown from Brock Purdy. Longest touchdown throw of the year for BP13.
Get in the duck race. It's not too late. The pot is at what? $110 you'd win if you buy in now?
Yeah. Sam Darnold going to hand it off to Jordan Mason, right side. Oh, he fights for some extra yards, about 3 or 4. Trace, I'm about to pee myself. Going to pop you up. I'm going to use the bathroom. Then we'll be back, post-game show, end of this game, and our 50-50 raffle.
Hey, who wants to get a win here? Who's pumped up about this team? Everyone type 49. Gavin Guy. Tony, excuse me. Hey, by the way, if we get a $20 super chat, I'm going to crack up another beer. If we get a $50 super chat, I'm taking some shots. All right? Let's get it going. Charles Bryce, Allen, Greg, CJ, Gumpwolf, Pac-Man, Tom Daly, Lady Joker, Greg, Brad, Jessica, Val, Pac-Man, BJ, Terrence, Poa, Greg, Angelo, Janelle B, Gavin Guy, Damian, Terrence, Michael Starr, Gavin, Jeremy, William Roberts, Davo, Greg. Come on. Who wants to get this thing moving? $50 super chat, I'm taking some shots. $50 super chat, I'm taking some shots. Let's go. And when I take some shots, I mean, I'm drinking down to like that much. So that's like 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. All right, 2nd and 6. Niners have the ball. Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Elijah Mitchell. Not going to find many extra yards. It's going to be 3rd down. Niners fans, type those 3s. Georgia Viking. Don't be jealous I'm having more fun than you are. This is my life. I get paid to do this. Type those 3s. Gavin Guy, 99 Chase, Chad Nell, Bert, Ant-Man, Pat, Greg, Larry, Taylor, James, 99 Chase. Speaking of Chase.
Hello.
Hello.
Niners going to run it up the middle. Jordan Mason, 1st down, San Francisco.
Move those chains.
Type those 1s, baby.
We're 1 minute away from a victory. All right. How many subs can we pick up during the last minute of football? How many subs can we pick up in the last minute of football?
Let's go!
Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go! Go!
How many subs?
Subs! Go! Subscribe!
Sub for Niners
Sub!
subs!
You're pumped up about this win!
Sub for Niners
Sub!
subs!
You're pumped for this win!
How many
go!
subs? How
Let's
many
go!
subs? How many subs?
Bang, bang, Niner gang, let's go!
Let's get weird. That's going to be 3-0.
Come
It's
on!
gonna be 3-0.
Keep going! Keep going!
Hit that
Keep
sub
going!
button.
Keep going!
Year-round coverage of the San Francisco 49ers. 90,400. Let's get there. Let's get there.
Boom!
Let's go.
Let's go! 25 away, 26 away!
Chugs for y'all.
25, come on, 24! Let's go, let's go! Sub, 23!
Sub.
20! 20 away! 21, 19!
19. 18.
17! Come on! 16!
Come on
15,
now. Come on now.
14!
Hit that
13,
sub button.
12! Come on!
11.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on!
Come
Let's
on.
go!
10. 9. 8.
Come on, let's go! Go, sub!
Sub. 7. Sub. 6. Sub. No!
Go! Back, run it up!
Run it up!
Go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Yay! San Francisco!
Woo!
That's 3-0. 3-0. Whoa! 3-0. Whoa! 3-0. Whoa! 3-0. Whoa! Clap it up, everybody.
Bang, bang, Niner gang! Bang, bang, Niner gang!
108,000 views and counting throughout the night. This is what we need. 2,000 likes.
Go!
We're 17 likes away from 2,000.
If you love the Niners, like
I do
the
not
video.
accept less than 2,000 likes.
Gary
Gary Pike! He sent in the 50 a little bit earlier. Gary Pike.
Gary Pike. Gary Pike. Gary Pike.
$20. Have a beer on me. Rochester, New York.
How about them Niners, baby? Woo!
Shout out to Gary. We're past 2,000 likes.
That's electric.
And now we're going to go last call for our 50-50 raffle. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get those 50-50 raffles in. We're going to do another duck race. Just L3s is cool. Yeah. Last call here. Last call. Last call for the 50-50. We're going to decide this.
Come on, get in
with
the
a duck race here after the game. Venmo me at Chase_senior. You can use the username here. You got the QR code here as well. Last call to be a part of our 50-50 raffle. This is the second one that we're doing so far right now. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220. $110 will go to the winner as of right now. Last call to get those Venmos in for our 50-50 raffle. P, it's a Venmo. It's a Venmo, not a super chat, but we do appreciate that. We do appreciate that. Last call for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. P with the 5. Great game, but the defense needs to tighten up. P, they gave up 12 points tonight. 12 points, brother. They played really well. They played awesome. Pro DJ, what will Grant Cohn whine about this week? Purdy for the win. Look, I like Grant. I got a lot of respect for what he's been able to do. We follow each other on Twitter. He's helped me out, get some Twitter engagement and whatnot. And I think what he does on his channel, props to him for it. So, look, he has his own take. He has his own opinions. And, he goes about it his own way, but it's worked for him. And, look, it's myself and it's Grant. It's the top 2 Niners channels out there. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the numbers. Rich Milich, sticker on the helmet. This is who parties for Niners games with you. Rich, say less. And I'll get caught up on some of those stickers for the Miner helmet. Rich is definitely on there. We have a shit ton of names that we're adding here.
Yo.
So we have Rich Milich.
Shout out to everyone of the Niner gang who has hung out with us.
Rich Milich.
Family.
Pro
Oh
DJ Hurricane.
I know, I'm not.
Pro DJ Hurricane. We got P going on the Miner helmet. They're complete. They're complete. Gary Pike is already on there. We got Yanzo. YZ is going to look awesome on the Miner helmet. Gump Wolf, we got you already. James Yoder.
P
again.
Pushing P. I said we pushing P.
Charles Bryce.
I know I'm being picky, but I know we have a hard Dallas team we're going to need to face and the Eagles. Well, I don't want to say Dallas won't be easier, but Trevon Diggs, torn ACL, their defense just got a little bit worse. I mean, we don't root for injuries by any means, but you have to call it what it is. That's a big loss for the Cowboys defense.
No doubt.
Brock Purdy, Debo getting interviewed.
I just got a gold sticker stuck on this desk.
Bro, I got a gold sticker stuck in my arm, and I had to pull it off my arm hair. That shit hurted.
Yeah.
That shit hurted.
Nathan Beardsley gets a gold sticker as well.
Don't forget to join the duck race. Who wants to win some money? Who wants to win money? If you want to win money, type me.
All right, we're all caught up.
Hey, Michelle brings up a really good point.
All these gold stickers.
Chase, Michelle brings up a really good point.
What does Michelle say?
Grant Cohn doesn't have Trizzy trays.
No.
That's kind of true.
I mean, bro.
I hate to say it, but that's true.
Mute it if you want, but Trizzy Trace, we'll give you a moment to mute. We'll give you a moment to mute. Is a fucking legend. That's just what it is.
We'd be like that. We'd be like that.
All right, we just got one more Venmo in from Philip.
Michelle goes, Toga. Okay, do we have a game? Is there a Niners game?
Trizzy Toga.
Is there a Niners game around Halloween?
I mean, there has to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wear a toga for that game.
I like it.
But we got it. We have to set up like a super chat.
We got to remember.
We got to set a challenge.
Michelle H.
I will wear a toga for the Halloween game. We're gonna set a goal though.
Yeah.
We have to set a goal to hit.
Michelle H. You're thinking properly right now.
Oh my God.
P, you make some good points, by the way. I know Trizzy read that out, but yeah, Dallas, Eagles, very good teams. But look, I mean, they dominated Pittsburgh. They handled the Rams, especially in that second half, and they dominated the New York Giants. They're the best team in football right now.
It's hard to argue it.
Niner fan in California, Chase is the legend. Because you are the legend.
Chase, I also want to put out a thing. Like, there's a lot of teams right now that have really stout defenses, but they're not putting up points. Whereas the Niners, they're not only limiting the teams that they play defensively, but they're also putting up 20, 30 points. I mean, it's hard to argue who the best team in the NFL is right now. It's the fucking 49ers. Excuse my French, but it's the Niners. Hey, is this hey, who wants to get in on the duck race? I also saw somebody say, paint your face red and gold for Halloween. If we hit our goal, then I will. Hey, who's pumped up about the Niners win? Who's pumped up about the Niners win? Let's go Niners. Let's freaking go, man. I'm so pumped up about this game. Everyone type LFG. Everyone type LFG. Everyone type LFG. Carson, we'll just say that it's your first time watching, but that's just not, I mean.
You know what's really funny? I accidentally put Sharpie on my iPhone protective cover.
No way.
And I don't know if I can get it off.
Expo marker, and then you do it. It'll come off.
Like this random black line on
if you do a dry erase marker over it, and then you like pick it off, it'll come off. Swear.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to respond to some of these Instagram messages that have
Shannon
come in.
Sharp saying the Cowboys about to blow y'all out. Bro, what DBs? I hate to say it, but Trayvon Diggs is hurt. Who's going to guard Debo and Brandon Ayuk? And
Corona guy said spit on it. Let's see.
If you do an expo marker, it'll come off.
Holy shit, it worked, Corona guy.
No shit.
Corona guy! Corona guy! Corona guy! Corona guy! P with the 5. And let's hear from P. P knows ball.
P does
P knows ball. P knows ball. P knows ball. We need to clean up the details. Purdy started slow, ended great. I was yelling, let him throw, just like Curry, let him cook. But great teams don't forgive.
Whoop.
How wet is that jumper?
Whoop.
Yeah, no, Purdy was bad to start this game. I mean, on that first drive alone, George Kittle, Debo Samuel, they had to play defensive back because the throws were so bad. There was a throw to Juwan Jennings. He threw behind him. Needs to get better. But, look, we're 3 games in. Niners are 3-0, and they've pretty much dominated each game. You might say they didn't dominate against the Rams. I actually disagree. Like, I thought as that game wore on, they really did kind of dominate that football game to a certain degree. All right. Nobody else has sent in any Venmos for the duck race. So we're going to cut it off there. We're going to cut it off there. And Trace, I'll take you to the spot. Yeah. So 245 and up. In the meantime, Trace is focused right now on getting all of the ducks ready for our 50-50 raffle. P is showing him some love.
Hey, P, I love you harder, man.
Love you, Triz. We'll do our post-game show here in a bit. Well, we're doing a second one. So the first one, the winner got 245. The second one, winner's getting 110. So we just decided to run it back. So get some questions in right now. We'll answer your questions live here on the show, and then we'll get into our post-game show. Just ask me whatever. Bonus points for anybody who sends in a super chat right now, because that means that you're a really real one. Glinda, I will do a beer chug through my nose. That's crazy. If you take a video of that, we will find a way to get that on the program. There's no doubt about that. I know I owe you all some beer cheers. All right. That's it on that one. Danny Smith Mathis, Gold Mine Hall of Fame member. Hey, y'all. One game at a time. Go Niners. Trace, what's cool about Danny Smith? She sends in super thanks. She'll just watch a video and be like, thank you. Here's 5. Danny Smith Mathis. Everybody type DSM in the chat. Not ASM. DSM. DSM. Bonus points for any super chats that come in. Cheers. Cowboys Soundwave, you can't talk at all? We're talking perfectly fine.
Hey, Cowboy Soundwave, how does this L you're going to take here soon taste?
We're talking just fine.
Also, can you explain to me
Week
in my
5,
25
Cowboys
years of,
Niners.
my 25 years of life why I've never seen the Cowboys win a meaningful football game?
I mean, I'm 31 and I've never seen them win
Kind of crazy. But
that I remember.
Hey, but it's our year.
Anything meaningful.
But it's our year.
It's our year. Honestly, I do feel terrible, though, about the Trayvon Diggs injury. It's just awful. There's no other way to slice it up. Like, I feel genuinely bad as a football fan, as a guy who loves ball, scouting ball. It just sucks to see a great player get lost in practice like that. Now, what's funny, not funny, but what's interesting is that Ben DiNucci, and again, I retract funny because it's not at all, but what's interesting is that Ben DiNucci said, look, when I was with the Cowboys, I never understood why we did one-on-one drills in season during practice. And it seems as though maybe that's when the Trayvon Diggs injury happened, which just sucks. Now, up next for San Francisco next week, Arizona Cardinals at home, Sunday, October 1st, 3:25 p.m. And then it's the Cowboys after that in week 5. That'll be Sunday Night Football. That's going to be maybe the most watched game in the NFL this year. No hyperbole. Hey, brother, I'm going to send you guys some Tennessee moonshine for the Cowboys game. I'm the real one. Tell John Wallace what's up. Bang! Bang! Niner gang. Dude,
Bro.
Toby.
I'm a
Tennessee
sucker.
moonshine?
I'm a sucker for some moonshine.
You know what I've actually resorted to? Is that the carbs of beers are a little bit too much, and that's why we drink a lot of Happy Dads on the show. Not a sponsor.
Should be.
Should be, though.
Should be.
Electrolytes in this, less carbs than a beer. I've been going whiskey soda with lime.
Bro, a whiskey
move.
club soda lime is such a great move because you still get to taste the whiskey, but it's not as harsh.
No doubt.
You can really drink it and enjoy it.
No doubt.
16
Edward/Toby. And then 16 Bar King. Only one team of the Giants in the Bay. Now go back to New York. Go back to New York.
New York, New York.
New York, New York. Suck on these.
Suck on it, New York.
P, what if I want to send Casamigos?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. If
I
you want to
mean,
send Casamigos, we will
P,
get rowdy.
If you want to send Casamigos,
We will get rowdy.
My
P.
response to that is
P.
say less.
P, you might have to come party with us.
Say less. Val Brooks. What up, Val? She said Kittle played a great game tonight, for sure.
Barry.
He did. Shannon Sharp is even watching the show. That's cool. Barry Garrett.
Skill. Hey, Skill.
Hey, Skill.
Hey, Skill.
Hey, Skill.
Hold on. Let me finish Skill.
Hey, Skill.
Let me finish Skill.
Barry Garrett with the 2. I've been a Niner fan since the days of John Brady. Don't call him Tom. Barry. Hey, Skill. Hey, Skill.
Hey, Skill.
Skill.
Hey, Skill.
Johnny Royal, Purdy over 300 yards and 2 touchdowns. Yes, you make a good point.
Who's ready for a duck race?
Who's ready for a duck race?
Duck race is ready to go.
Niners win, type LFG. Who's ready for the duck race?
Everyone type quack. Type quack if you're or if you're ready to get ducked up, type quack. If you want to get ducked up, type quack.
Type quack in the chat.
Yo, P's in Dallas.
Oh, P.
P.
Pop up my email so that P can email me.
Here we go.
P.
Dude,
send me an email.
P, we might have to kick it.
Chase@chatsports.com.
P.
Send us an email, and you can kick it with me and Trizzy. You want to give us that bottle of Casamigos? We're totally down. Toby Willis said some moonshine or whiskey.
Moonshine. No, it's moonshine. Tennessee moonshine.
Tennessee
Yeah.
moonshine. Bro, we will take that down on air, and it'll be a blast.
It will be reckless.
Type quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Roman, Eric, Steve. Steve was our winner earlier. He's going for another one. He wants another payday.
You got my phone, by the way?
No, it's right here.
Right here? Okay. All right. What's going to happen here?
All right, Chase.
Here we go. Our second 50-50 raffle. Earlier, we sent Steve $245. Now, I think the number is 110.
110.
$110. And without further ado, let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Quack!
They're off to the races. Type quack in the chat. Type quack in the chat. The Valencia family trailing right now, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
You don't want to be in the first this early. Trust me.
Right now we have Josh Adano, Charles Price, and Alfredo Madrigal.
Come on.
In the lead here to kick off our duck race.
Who's going to win? Who's going to win?
Starco Sarek making a run right now.
Come on.
Delacour making a sneaky run in that 2 spot.
Go.
Eva Valencia, the number 1 duck.
Go, 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 go. Oh, no.
Making a little bit of
Charles
a push.
Bryce.
15 seconds
Charles
left.
Bryce.
Charles Bryce.
Charles is going.
He's making a run for the money. Look
Charles
out for
Bryce.
Gary Pike.
Chad.
Look out for Chad Norman.
Oh
Who's going to
goodness.
win? Only 3
Steve.
seconds left. Steve again.
Again.
Steve again. Steve again.
Oh, my goodness. Backdoor cover of the lifetime.
Steve does it again.
Steve with the comeback of the century.
He wins twice tonight.
Steve.
This is why you get in on the 50-50
Bro,
raffle.
we can't fake this. There's no way to fake this.
Oh my gosh, Steve again.
Steve might need to be checked for PEDs. Steve needs to be checked for PEDs.
Check him for PEDs. Check him for PEDs.
Performance-enhancing ducks.
Charles Price said, I got robbed.
Oh my goodness. Performance-enhancing ducks, maybe?
Oh my gosh, dude. Steve. Twice tonight?
Dude, that's insane.
What are the chances?
Bro.
That is crazy.
Bro, so now Steve has to buy in every time to see how long he can keep his streak alive.
Steve, come back next week for Niners Cardinals to see if you can win again.
Dude, that is crazy, Steve.
Chris Asorno, this is great. Steve sucker punched y'all. I mean, he punched everybody in the gut, and for the fellas out there, right in the stones.
Oh my goodness, that is.
So he won 245 and 110.
That is great. So he's walking out with 355 on the
That
day.
is nuts.
I mean, he's having himself a day.
Steve, we're going to give it to you again, bro.
P with another super chat.
P with another super. That's
I
crazy.
blame autocorrect.
We demand Steve's duck be tested for PEDs.
That's
Words.
so good.
That is incredible. Oh my gosh. Steve Apollinatos?
Generational performance from Steve today.
Generational, dude. 110. That's wild, man. The creative ideas that we come up with, just stupid, man. 245 and 110 payout for Steve. That's insane. Just overall nutty. Overall nutty stuff. All right, now we'll get to our post-game show. Words of wisdom. That's an elite comment right there. Niner fan in California, how much in Super? So Supers alone, we're up to 1.6. We did do 2,600 week 1, 2,700 week 2. But here in week 3, we were pushing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. James, 49ers duck races are rigged. 91,000 subscribers next weekend, Chase. Let's go. Alex Salinas, I'm telling you right now, where are we at? We might get there before next Sunday because that's a week and a half, man. We're going to get there before next Sunday. So next Sunday, we're going to be shooting for 92,000 subscribers. That's what I'm telling you.
Not only are we shooting for it, we're going to hit it.
We're going to hit it. We're definitely going to hit it. All right, we'll get to our post-game show here in a sec. This is just electric. What a job. What a job, what a night. So I just tweeted out the 49ers, best team in football right now. If you agree, give me a retweet. It's in the chat right now. If you think the Niners are the best team in football, retweet my tweet. SK! SK with the 10. Didn't say anything, but SK continues to be a legend. It'll be presented by RexMD up the rip. Alfredo, type in quack. Re-quack. That's actually pretty good too. Words of Wisdom is an elite level creative thinker. Yeah. Steve! Let's go to SK and Steve. Steve is a first time super chatter, but a long time Venmoer because this is the winner. This is wild. We had two 50-50 raffles tonight, both decided by a duck race. Steve Apollo won both. Greek power, baby. Let's go Niners. Go Steve Duck. Next week we do this again. Come back here. We're going to do it once again. You already know.
it's also first 5.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see here. Watch time tanked. All right, post-game show coming up here live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. If you want to get some Super Chats in, Trace, we will answer any Super Chat starting right now. Will be featured on our post-game show. And this will be seen by thousands. So if you want to get those Super Chats in right now, get them in right now. By the end of the post-game show, we'll start ripping through those. But for now, let's talk about this Niners dub. They're 3-0 to start the year. 49ers Report post-game show coming your way. I'm Chase Sr. This is the 49ers Report. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for watching the show here tonight. First, though, this show would not be possible if it was not for RexMD, the #1 leader in men's telehealth. You can see for yourself at rexmd.com/chat. We'll tell you more about them coming up here in just a bit. So the San Francisco 49ers, ladies and gentlemen, are 3-0. And this game was a little bit muddy, a little bit ugly in the early going, but just like week 2 against the Rams, just like week 1 against the Pittsburgh Steelers, you saw two teams on two different planes. And San Francisco, with their overwhelming talent each week of this year, in my opinion, has been able to really overpower the opposition in each of these matchups so far. Because when I watch San Francisco so far this season, offense, defense, special teams, star power, coaching, all three phases of the game, San Francisco is the most complete and the best team in the NFL. And we had 3 different watch parties going on for Thursday Night Football. Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, after the game came in and said, the Niners are the best team in football. And I can imagine that a lot of people agree with that sentiment because they seem to just choke out the opponent throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. You might be able to hang with the 49ers throughout the first quarter, throughout the first half, but as the game progresses, San Francisco 49ers are like a crocodile, right? Going after prey. Eventually, they're going to get the win, and they're just going to take you down by just will and strength and talent. And that's really the identity of this 49ers team. Now, as for this game in particular, what really stands out to me is just the difference between the two teams and the fact that the New York Giants did not belong on the same field as the San Francisco 49ers, especially after San Francisco made the second half adjustments and as the talent overall won out. And I say that because you look at the numbers here. 26 first downs for the Niners, 10 for the Giants, 13 passing first downs, 6 for the Giants. San Francisco able to pick up 9 rushing first downs, 2 for New York. And then you look further down. Total plays, 78 for San Francisco, 46 for New York. 441 yards for Kyle Shanahan's Niners, 150 for New York. Again, these are two different teams on two different trajectories here. And what's wild is that the Niners are able to have that great edge, 11 drives to 10 drives for New York. 300 passing yards for the Niners, 121 for the New York Giants. And then you continue to look down at this list. 141 rushing yards for San Francisco today, led by another great performance for Christian McCaffrey. Finally, we saw some more from Elijah Mitchell. Good job by Kyle Shanahan on a short week to mix up the running back rotation because McCaffrey being utilized like he's been is just not sustainable. But 141 rushing yards to 29. So when I talk about, the Niners just being like a python and strangling their prey, a cheetah running down their prey, that's kind of what stood out to me throughout the first 3 games. And you might be able to come up with an argument that another team can counter what San Francisco can do, but no team so far through 3 games 2+ for the other teams, obviously, have been able to match up throughout 4 quarters with the San Francisco 49ers. We're going to go into some individual performances and overall thoughts for our post-game show. But first, as I said off the top, 49ers Report post-game show is sponsored by RexMD. You can get up to 90% off and only pay $2 per dosage at rexmd.com/chat. Use that link and you can see for yourself. Fellas, do you sometimes lack confidence in the bedroom? Do you wish you could have a more fulfilling sex life? Well, you're not alone. That's why we're excited to tell you about RexMD, the online source for men's wellness. RexMD offers an easy and discreet way to get the medication you need for ED without having to visit a doctor's office. With just a few clicks, you can have your medication delivered straight to your door and at a fraction of the cost of traditional pharmacies. RexMD's team of licensed physicians will work with you to find the right treatment plan, and their medication is made right here in the USA, so you can trust its quality. Plus, their customer support team is available 24/7 to answer any questions or concerns that you may have. So, if you're ready to take control of your sex life and say goodbye to ED, head on over to rexmd.com/chat, start your consultation today, and take advantage of their best deal they have ever offered exclusively for the faithful, and save up to 90% off and only pay $2 per dosage with our exclusive link. That exclusive link, rexmd.com/chat, limited time deal. Starter packs of generic Viagra or Cialis are now available for our listeners to get started. That's rexmd.com/chat for up to 90% off. So let's start off at the quarterback position. You might look at Brock Purdy's numbers tonight, 25 of 37, 310 yards and 2 touchdowns. Those are really solid numbers. But I thought a couple of things were pretty notable tonight. After Brock Purdy missed a couple of throws early on, especially in that first drive, when Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Juwan Jennings, they kind of had to play defensive back, and that's never the position that you want to play as a wide receiver because of errant Brock Purdy throws. Kyle Shanahan realized that, and to his credit as a head coach, started to call a lot of lateral pass plays. And that showed a lack of trust in Brock Purdy tonight. Now, the New York Giants have one of the best defensive coordinators in the game, in Don Wink Martindale. So this could come down to coverage, and it's tough to tell if you don't take a look at the All-22. I'm reacting to this right after the game. But the Giants seem to cover the Niners downfield, and of course San Francisco, without Brandon Ayuk in this game. And that's why Kyle Shanahan adapted to that and threw laterally to the line of scrimmage. Now, that could be a combination of coverage. It could be a combination of Kyle Shanahan understanding that Brock Purdy wasn't having his best game. After that first drive, I thought he got a little bit better, but there were multiple throws tonight in which Brock Purdy could have been intercepted. Again, the overall numbers look pretty good. 25, 37, 310 yards and 2 touchdowns. Once again, he threw for 2 tutties once more, and San Francisco was dominant in this game. But when you play in 2 weeks a team like the Dallas Cowboys, and you go up against a more stout defense, those challenges are going to be a little bit more difficult. Next week against Arizona, maybe not as much. But this is all about this season getting ready to win a Super Bowl. And when the playoff time comes around, Brock Purdy's going to be a little bit more crisp because last week he missed 3 deep shots to Juwan Jennings, Brandon Ayuk, as well as Deebo Samuel. I thought the Niners' first drive stalled out a little bit. The Giants were pesky to begin this game. And again, that comes down to really good coaching and good scheme by New York. But again, that talent just overwhelming throughout the course of a game. Early on, I thought Steve Wilks tried to set a tone with how he called the defense. He was very aggressive and blitzed more so than he has, seemingly, as compared to the first 2 games. And I think a reason for that, you knew Andrew Thomas was out. You knew that Giants' offensive line was terrible. And Daniel Jones really struggles when the pocket gets a little bit muddied. So you cater to your defensive strengths, and you send in a lot of blitz packages and blitz calls. And that worked out well for San Francisco. The turning point of this game for the Niners for me, that 3rd and 15 pop pass in which Brock Purdy took the snap, quick throw to Debo. You get those blockers out in front. Aaron Banks got to that second level. And when you move the chains there, that's backbreaking for a team that probably understands that they're the inferior opponent. They're on the road, and that just takes the air out of the opposition on that other sideline. Because at that moment, close game, you convert a 3rd and 15, you're like, oh, we had them bottled up. But All-Pro Debo Samuel, who is looking like the All-Pro from 2021, was able to pull off and reel off a classic Debo play in which he picked up yards after the catch, thanks to the scheme, the blockers out in front, but his overall ability. And then later on that drive, that 3rd and long to McCaffrey, also on a pass play, quick trigger screen, blockers out in front. That's 2 plays on the same drive in which New York is like, man, we force them into a 3rd and long, and they dice us up both times. If I'm on the opposing sideline, the air is taken out of you to a certain degree. And in speaking of Christian McCaffrey, he finds the end zone once again. That is 12 straight games for a touchdown for Christian McCaffrey, longest streak in the NFL since 2021. It might even be 13 games. Correct me if I'm wrong down in the comment section. He is a bona fide MVP candidate at this point. Leads the NFL in rushing going into week 3. Obviously, it's an early week game, so we'll see what happens on Sunday and Monday. But Christian McCaffrey and the meaning that he has on this Niners offense is special. And you could tell there was a drastic difference between when he's on the field and Elijah Mitchell. As for Debo Samuel, there was all this chatter throughout training camp and in the preseason that he's slimmed down, that he's in better shape, that he admitted to having a failure of a season last year and said that he'll never put that on tape once again. He took that to heart. Kyle Shanahan has put his trust into Debo Samuel. And without Brandon Ayuk tonight, and I've continued to say, Ayuk is the number 1 wide receiver on this team. I look at Debo as a weapon. Tonight, Debo was fantastic. And Debo deserves a lot of credit for the game that he was able to have because he looked like the guy who was an All-Pro in 2021 and the guy that the Niners invested in. 6 catches, 129 yards, and another touchdown. Back-to-back games with touchdowns for Debo. Niners defense, very good. I love the aggressiveness from Steve Wilks. As I mentioned, within that defense, Tashawn Gibson made a couple of plays in which he came up to the line of scrimmage and was able to wreak some havoc. I thought that this was a very good night for George Kittle. I got asked a question during our live show earlier this week. Is Kittle a little bit banged up? 7 catches for 90 yards. So when you don't have to use him as a chip-in blocker, if Colton McKivitz is getting beat, you could put him in that pass game. And George Kittle, looking like the same George Kittle that we've been accustomed to seeing for a really, really long time, ever since he was drafted out of Iowa. Ronnie Bell on the board tonight, first career touchdown. Great throw by Brock Purdy. He knew the blitz was coming. New York was bringing the heat. Donwick Martindale dialed up that blitz. Purdy kind of backpedaled a little bit, put some touch on that football. Ronnie Bell, great ball, first of all. And then to get the 2 feet in was spectacular. The long touchdown to Debo Samuel was a great throw from Brock Purdy. And in week 1, we saw that back shoulder ball to Ayuk that went 19 yards. The one tonight was 30+. And the anticipation, the timing, the accuracy, the ball placement there to Debo tonight was a very fine throw from Brock Purdy in this game. So those are really the notes that I have. You look at the defensive numbers here. Oren Burks, 2 tackles for loss. Nick Bosa, Javon Hargrave, tackles for loss. A big point of emphasis for me was getting a pressure on Daniel Jones tonight. 6 quarterback hits for the Niners, and Nick Bosa finally on the board with his first sack of the year. He had a sack, a tackle for loss, and 2 quarterback hits. So he's been one of the highest graded players according to Pro Football Focus. My prediction tonight was that Bosa was going to have 2 sacks and Purdy was going to throw for 2 touchdowns, and I called a 34-20 Niners win. I said they were going to cover the 10.5. Checked out on all of that, but Bosa only 1 sack tonight. But you have to keep in mind that he can make an impact on the game despite those lack of sack numbers. And for Bosa, he gets double teamed so often. Make sure you subscribe to the show and sub for Niners Dubs. I also said right before we started breaking down our post-game show, any super chats that came in, we're going to feature those on the post-game show as well. So words of wisdom, $2 super chat. Steve, smoking the quack tonight. Congrats, Bo. Bro, if you don't tune into our watch parties, we did two 50-50 raffles, and Steve won both of them. It was electric. Romelio, $2. Dilly, Texas. Dilly. Sia Zhang, $10 donation. I'll be at the Arizona-Seattle games this year. Haters gonna hate. Go Purdy. Purdy's played good ball. I got a text from a hometown buddy, and he was like, why do people believe that Purdy was good? I told him, first drive was not good. Then he made some good throws after that. The throw to Debo on the touchdown was great. The throw to Ronnie Bell, great touchdown placement on that ball. Sia, hopefully I pronounced that right. Enjoy those games. Again, subscribe to the channel. We just got past 90,000 subscribers during our watch party tonight. We're less than 10K away from 100K. And when that happens, YouTube is sending us a plaque. Peace, brother. One more. Steve won both, dude. Steve won both. What are the odds? Yes, that was Kevin Romero. You too, brother. What'd you say? A lot. What we're keeping is a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Steve said, thanks, Chase Channel rocks. Bang, bang. Cool. So if anybody wants to beat the number of $400 in Super Chats, this goes to the highest individual Super Chatter. The number to beat, Kevin Romero, $400. It's a Niners Super Bowl champion blanket. All logos from every single Super Bowl included on that blanket. Kevin Romero sent in that 400. That is the number to beat as our highest individual Super Chat. Romelio, by the way, a first-time Super Chatter. Perfect pronunciation from Sia. Sia Zhang. I'm glad I got it right. Sometimes you got to be built different. Glad I got it right, man. We're going to sign off here in a bit. Last call for any Super Chats that come in. If you want to send in a Super Chat, we'll sign off here in a bit. And we'll take all Super Chats here. Rooting for Dion to upset the Ducks from Chris Osorno. That's going to be a really good game on Saturday. The college football slate is loaded this week with a lot of top 25 matchups. Here's our guy, Eric Hodges. Sent in a picture, him DJing. DJ Eric C. 49ers Entertainment. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Setting up for Jacksonville in November. That's dope. Do I hear 91K then from your nostrily? Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah, you do. We're back. See ya! A 5.
Shout out, see ya. Proud of my Niners. Can't wait. Shout out the Niners. If you guys want to get on the show, super chat or use hashtag 49ers. Hey, Chase, this is a good. Oh!
J-Dog! He is a
first time super chatter.
2 claps, by the way, for all of the first-time super chatters tonight. J-Dog will give you a gold sticker, just like every other first-time super chatter.
If you want to get on the show, use hashtag 49ers or super chat and ask us a question.
Yeah, we'll go. If you want to extend the show, 2 minutes on the super chat shot clock. We'll start that right now. 2 minutes on the super chat shot clock. If not, we out. And you're working tomorrow, right?
I am.
We're going live on the 49ers Report tomorrow afternoon to react to this game and the 3-0 Niners. So subscribe, turn on those noties. Therefore, whenever we go live, whenever we push out a video, you'll be notified. Ryan, what are your thoughts on Warner and DFF saying that they believe the Rams were pumping in crowd noise during Sunday's game? Doesn't surprise me. They know that the faithful occupied about 70% of that stadium because the Rams aren't a real NFL team because they don't have a real NFL fan base. So that sounds about right. They probably were, but the faithful still showed up and showed out. A lot of red in the stands. Niners! This is a blunt and 5 shots later.
P.
Is that him hitting a bong in the profile picture?
That's a Bleeze.
It's a
That's
Bleeze?
Bro, Pete, do me a favor. Spark one for me, bro.
Spark one for us,
Spark
P.
one for us, homie.
Reset the super chat shot clock.
Keep us live. Keep us live. Keep us live. Keep us live. Can you tell we're so excited to stay live? Can you tell that we are not out of energy whatsoever?
Let's see. How long has the live stream been?
We are at 5 hours and 4 minutes.
5 hours, 4 minutes live.
It's a long time.
Been a long time.
But hey, it's a good time. We're here for a good time and a long time. Drake says he's not here for a good time or a long time. No, he is here for a good time, but not a long time. We're better than Drake. That's what we're saying.
Philippe. Laughing emoji. I know. We're just so funny, man.
We're booyah!
We're just so funny.
A booga!
Peter F. and Joseph. Booyah! See ya!
See ya!
Working
later.
at 5 a.m., but love the show.
See ya not later.
Hell yeah, see ya.
See ya, what do you do for work, dog?
Yeah, what do you do for work?
What's your
bro?
job that you have to be up at work at 5 a.m.?
That's early, man.
And where are you watching from? Because if you're up in like 4 hours, bro, that sucks. Hi, Trace and Tizzy. Good job, Ronnie, Bell, TD, and Debo Samuels, TD. Christian McCaffrey, TD. Let's go 49ers. 100 emoji.
Hell yeah, Greg. Hell yeah, Greg.
See ya, what do you do for work, dog?
Yeah, see ya. What do you do for work? You said LOL.
That's not
You laugh
job.
out loud for work?
Well, I mean, we kind of do the same
Damn.
thing.
You get paid for that?
We get
That's
paid
crazy.
to make people LOL.
That's crazy. Cheers.
Respiratory therapist. That's dope.
That is
You like to do like breathing therapy and stuff, don't you?
that's
Like
invasive.
breath work?
Yeah, I do. I meditate every day, but that's something else.
That's crazy.
That's invasive.
That's crazy. Browns Miners game week 6. Well, no Nick Chubb.
Cheers, faithful. Nope, no Chubb. No Trayvon Diggs week 5 either against the Cowboys. San Francisco just has to continue to stay healthy.
Just
See ya at a hospital. Nice, man.
very cool. See ya.
All right, we're going to sign off. We got to push this post-game show out. What a win. San Francisco. Great night with the duck race and the 50-50 raffles. 2 of them. And a great night via Super Chats as well. Thanks to everybody who showed up, showed out, supported the show here tonight. See ya. Acute care, putting patients on ventilators. That's awesome, man. My mom used to work in hospitals, so mad respect for all that y'all do. Words of wisdom. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Felipe saying bye, fellas. Great show. Gentlemen from Words of Wisdom. Salute to all y'all. We'll catch you tomorrow right here on the 49ers Report. Same place. For Triz, I'm Chase. For the faithful, 3-0. Whoa. 3-0. Whoa. We out. Peace.